Let's see if we're good. Is my mic working? Is my mic working? Yes, it looks like it's working. Good. Let me know if there's any issues with volume levels. C2I, if you're still there, appreciate you for dropping in. So obviously it is May the 4th, so we're going to be doing some Star Wars stuff. I think it's all going to be Lego. I've had the idea, and I might try and pursue it maybe later on today, doing some VR gaming, but it's been forever since I played the game that I wanted to play, and it requires some setup, so I would probably have to take like a half-hour break just to get the game and the gear needed for that setup. So I don't know if I'm going to do that. Maybe I'll, end stream doing the Lego and then come back and do something else, but we'll have to see. But both sides here. So, yep, we are streaming live on Twitch and YouTube, and my mic is working. That's the number one thing. I don't know if everything's going to be working, so if there are redeems that don't sound off or anything like that, let me know. Oops, sorry. Hopefully that mic is a little bit better. So yeah, I have the background music on. It should not be too loud. And we have several sets to choose from for the build. So I'm going to be streaming for a few hours, potentially doing all these builds. I don't know if I can do all of them, but we can at least get through some of these. I think they're fairly doable. So let's switch over to, first of all, I'll show up these guys. For that, we can pivot to stuff. So here we go. What is going on there? Why is that there? Oh, because it's the wrong window. That's funny. Come on, change window. I guess I gotta hide this. It's supposed to be Lego instructions. I don't know why it decided to switch. We'll fix that. All right. So, right here in the front, we have and I know they're really small. We got the 3 little builds that we did for the Make and Take event at the Lego store. We got Yoda, so we got Yoda and Vader there. Princess Leia. Just made those at the Lego store over the past few days. And back here you can see all the CMFs, the new space CMFs that I picked up. I got 2 of the Android. I don't know if it's Android Nurse or Nurse Android. Feeding the pink space baby. And then I took time to Fig Bash. That torso comes from this is the new Blacktron mutant, and you can see there he has this double green arm with 2 arms on it on the right side, and then the legs are also, trying to get that to focus. So there you can see that it's got 2 different legs there. Moist Delish, welcome in. Yes, I did get some of the space minifigs, and so I wanted to make this into a traditional Blacktron, and ideally, I wanted to use the style of that left leg with the white leg with the black knee pad. And unfortunately, there is none for the right leg, so there's no way to have a matching pair. And I kind of wanted to have a nice Yeah, the double hands are on Stitch. I wanted to have a nice matching pair of legs. So I looked at all the legs that were available that were similar to that, where they had like a black and white pattern, you know, something like knee pads. And all the closest ones were all stormtroopers or clone troopers. And guess what? All those legs are like $3 or more just for the legs, some of which are like $20. So it's like, forget it. So I fig bashed it. I took that right arm off and just replaced it with a regular black arm, and then just put together a black hips with white legs from a black pair of legs and a white pair of legs. Just kind of mashed them together. He currently has on the traditional black helmet with the classic visor color that was used by Blacktron 2. I did temporarily try out this combination, which I think is what I want to do long term. Need to be able to get one of these. This is the version that I so far like the most. That new helmet in black is so cool. Sorry, it's not centered. Love the profile on it. It doesn't look quite as derpy as the smooth round ones. So yeah, put a flesh tone face in there, just some fig I had laying around. And that's my vision for what I'm gonna maybe make a few of these guys. But obviously I have to wait till I can get the helmet from like PAP or something. So yeah, I love the, you know, so now I've taken the helmet off and we put it back. I love the three classic themes. We have the M-Tron Power Miner, I think they call them. And this has this really interesting element, this red thing, this giant red claw, electronic claw, with this black rubber-like piece coming off the back of it. So it's dual molded. Sorry, I'm not being able to get this straight. I'm terrible at this amount of practice. And then there's a 1x2 with a print on it of the warning, as you can see there. So yeah, this is a great design. I love the legs on this one as well. And fortunately for this one, you get a matching pair. Come on, focus. You get that matching pair of legs. I love that style with the kind of angular boots or whatever you want to call them. And then the third one in the classic themes, classic space themes, is the Ice Planet figure. So this is, I forget what her name was. She was the female figure, I believe, in the original Ice Planet figures. And so they gave them extra piece of red hair that you just slap on. And you get, I don't know, Cyber Penguin, I guess. Space Penguin. They get this cool chainsaw-like thing. That piece is the same that they used to have back in the day with the original Ice Planet figures, but it was trans neon orange. Now it's just trans orange, so it's not quite a perfect match for the color theme that Ice Planet used to have. But yeah, this figure is also nice. You know, I love the little touch of the crampons on the feet, because again, they're Ice Planet, so they're dealing with a lot of ice. I think those crampons really make this figure. As silly a detail as some might think that is, I think it's perfect. I'm not a huge fan of these chunky armor pieces. I wish they could get some that were much more slimmed down, that didn't look quite so cartoonish. But I'm not, you know, hating on it. I wish that they had a more fitting version of those, even though that would, you know, potentially affect their ability to move their arm and so forth. I just wish it was a little bit more form-fitting. And then some people love this Alien Tourist. So I got me an Alien Tourist. He's got that Love Earth shirt on with a little Haven't been able to analyze the prints, just Hawaiian prints. Like there's a star, there's what looks like a leaf on there, I guess. And he's got this nice backpack, which is another piece I'm hunting for now. I like that backpack style, and he's got that classic gray alien look to him. Last time we had such big eyes, they were on the Robin minifigure, like Batman and Robin. The other, or was it Enigma Gal? Welcome in on vacation. What are you doing here? This is like work coming to watch me. The other ones that used to have big eyes were the Clone Wars, Star Wars figures, right? Kind of had exaggerated eyes for the cartoon style. So yeah, so I had all those. Let me just switch back to main view here. Yeah, so had fun hunting these figures down. This is not all I have. These are just the samples of each of the figures that I was after. And I've managed to acquire a nice little army of pink babies. So I'm excited about that one. How are you doing, Enigma? I hope you are doing well. Hope you got some rest like I recommended last night. Definitely take it easy and do what you can. Did I get anything new today? I did not get anything new today, but I've already bought stuff from May 1st. So on May 1st, I didn't go online. I knew that was going to be a debacle at midnight like it is every time. You know, people that stay up to midnight end up wasting an hour of their life waiting for the site to work. So I just went into the store when they opened. I got there like, I want to say 40 minutes before they opened. And there was a line of, there were probably 15 people in front of me. So 40 minutes early and 15 people in front of me, I couldn't complain. And, it's not going to stop you from getting anything realistically. So that's when I picked up some of the CMFs. And I also picked up some of the sets that we're going to take a look at now, which you can kind of see in the background. So, move some of this stuff. So on May 1st, I did pick up the Bark Speeder Escape with Kellerman Beck, who is played by the actor who played Jar Jar Binks. For anyone that has missed that episode of Mandalorian, I apologize, but it's now been like 6 months or something since that. So, yeah, and it was just a great reveal, so on and so forth. I also did pick up a copy of I did not get this at the Lego store, I got this at Target. They had the Republic fighter tank just at retail, but these have been impossible to find, and I think that they were exclusive to Target, so I just happened to see one on the shelf, a week ago or something, and I grabbed it. Side, and then the two biggies in the back. This was another one I've been interested in getting, so I got this on a little bit of a discount from Amazon, and it was a little beat up, and honestly the box seemed like it was kind of open. I've already opened it and looked to see if the figures were there, because I knew I was not going to open this immediately. So I got this like 2 months ago or something, and I've been, I had to immediately make sure that no one had stolen anything out of it. So yeah, I got that, which I'm interested in building. And then the other set, the big set that I got on May 1st was the New Republic Ewing and Shin Hati's Starfighter. And the big reason I got this is, because it has Baylan Skoll, who was a great character in the show, and unfortunately the actor passed away. So this is probably going to be the only time you ever get the Baylan Skoll minifigure, and I definitely wanted to get this, so it was on sale and jumped on that. So those are the sets that I'm gonna try and build today. I don't have any particular agenda, so let's try and do a poll right now to see what everyone wants me to build. So let me keyboard. Well, which one should I start first? So let me try and find the thing to do the poll. Bear with me. Bear with me. Poll. What should I build next? And then we're going to say, we'll start with the smaller sets. Speeder, 75378. Oh, and I can't believe I totally have my caps lock on. I'm stupid. What? Here, 75378. Republic fighter tank 542. Endor speeder chase 75353, or I'm going to call this the E-Wing set. Sit time E-Wing. Combo. Set 75364. Alright. And I'll allow additional votes, and we'll vote for 5 minutes. Starting. So that poll is going. Please, and let me know if not, like, literally, that's probably the first time I've ever done a poll. Maiku-san, welcome in. How are you doing? And my face cam is not on. How are you doing? Yeah, so I decided to stream, of course. It's been a while for me. I haven't streamed in a good minute. You just got home. What have you been up to today on this May the 4th? You ended up getting the Droideka. Yeah, I can see the appeal. I know a lot of people wanted to know if it could roll up into a ball and that sort of stuff. Kid outings, awesome. Go to like a Lego store. His appropriate response, hello there, is General Kenobi. Yes. And I've said that a whole lot to Maiku-san, but I felt it was worn. Nothing that fun for you. Okay, sorry. That's when you gotta say, like, oh yeah, this is important. We need you to do this, kid. Went out to the barn and they did horse riding stuff. Wow. I'm sure I would end up with 2 broken arms if I went out to horse riding. Like clean stables and things. Okay, gotcha. You wanted that E-Wing, but yeah, it's not cheap. I think it's was it 110? And what did this have? This had the 4X points on it, so it wasn't like an actual discount. I'm not a fan of the multiple VIP points because there's never a great time to spend them, right? You're always finding, do I really want to use these points for something like that? Yeah, and I don't disagree. That's why, the justification for me was the Balance Skull figure. Like, that is worth getting the set for. And the E-Wing, like, I kind of know about that ship from, the past. I'm sure Maiku-san could educate us on that. But the Shin Nati's fighter, like, yeah, it's and we'll see. But maybe Maiku-san's planning on making a custom box. The E-Wing is good. The other ship. We're about halfway through that poll. Make sure that you get your vote in on what I should start building. And I'm just going to we'll refresh the poll with what's left, and we'll try something else. Again, I'm probably going to try and go for 8 hours or so. We'll see. We'll like if I get through like the three smaller ones, as I would call it, that would be incredible. But I'm not going to necessarily just build until I finish. It'll be probably 8 hours at most. By 9 p.m. I'll probably be stopping. So yeah, and let me know how the background music is. Also, if someone wants to test any of the channel point redeems for a volume test, or the drop game, which is active, should be active, I would appreciate it, just so I know that it's not going to be missed. With that said,
hello there.
Hello there. That worked perfectly. I didn't know that you could have a browser source for your poll so that you could show it on screen and that sort of thing. I didn't realize that you could do that. So we are kind of neck and neck on the Bark Speeder and the Ewing combo set. So feel free to vote up whatever you want. That was kind of loud. Okay, so that's sound alert source. Let me pull that down a good bit. If someone wants to test again, I pulled it down a good bit. It should be a good bit quieter. And I definitely don't want to blow in anyone's eardrums.
Hello there.
That was probably acceptable, I'm guessing. You think you're going to get the infiltrator when you check? What is the... What am I... It seemed the same. Was that quieter for anyone else? It should have been a good bit quieter. It looked like it was only a little bit louder than the background music on my meter. It was came in from sound alerts, so. Oh, and you know what I do need to do? I do need to get the Lego bot going. Bear with me. Can't believe I forgot that. I believe the Lego bot is functioning. Let's do a quick chat test with. Oh, looks like Ewing combo ship 1. All right, guys, thank you so much for that. So we will be, and I put in 756 for set number, 75364. So we are going to be building pipe. Oh, no visual overlay. Okay, 1 second. Let me fix that. Should have worked. Gonna do it again. So you got good stuff. So you got the droid and the Bark Speeder, and have the UCS TIE interceptor coming. Awesome. I could not pull the trigger on this year's UCS sets. And do that in the window. Okay, good. How was that? That was probably a little loud, is my guess. That sounded a little loud. So pull that volume down. Let's pull this volume down. This volume down. All right, so I just pulled down a bunch of alerts. As far as volume, they should be a little bit quieter. Oh, I'm very quiet in comparison. Really? The mic is aimed right at my face.
Hello
I'm
there.
talking right at it. Maybe it gets better, but wanted for some of the parts, and you could use the pellet as well. Yeah. No, I hear you. I didn't really look at the minifig for that. He doesn't have like a 3D helmet, like with like a tube coming off, does he? Because that would be cool if they had that part. Slightly better. Yeah, and I'm sorry if it's not perfect. I definitely my mic volume is up pretty high right now. Oh, and you know what? Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn something off that might cause it some. Let me know if that cleared up how my voice sounds, because there was something making noise, and it might have been making some sort of interference on the mic cleanup. Oh, we got the UCS set as well. You're too busy playing with the coin. So you got the droid carrier as well, right? You're trying to stockpile some of those GWPs. I can understand the draw. So we know what we're going to be building here. Let me. You will not build them. You can use them for other things later. Okay, I hear that. And Enigma Gal totally went hog wild on the Ewing combo. Thank you so much for using those channel points. Oh, do I have to close the poll, or does it should automatically? Okay, so we got a hydrate. Thank you so much, Moist Delish. And the posture check. Thank you. And you had done the hello there test for me. Thank you so much. Right, so I think we're ready to get going here. Let me switch over to you and start moving stuff out of the way. So now let's see if I can bring up the instructions for this. Just gotta find it. Is it not visible? Why are you not visible? What? This thing's literally on top. Why is this not visible? What the heck? Let me just reset the transform on this. That was weird. That was real weird. I don't know. It must have just disappeared into, like, off the entire stream. That was very bizarre. Alright, give me a second here. Let's get this situated. Customize this for every stinking. Alright, so there we go. That's the first part that we'll be building. I'm going to move my CMFs out of the way here. TTY, thank you so much for the lurk. You have a good one. Get some rest. And we will start opening this, which is a pop tab. That's just fantastic. Try to preserve the box generally. You never get a clean break on the box before. Let's take a look at how clean mine was. Really, this one's a little messy, but these are all pretty good. It doesn't look like the side of the box. Yeah, it looks pretty clean. I can't really show you, but it's not like it tore up the box. So that was probably my best one ever. Because usually I cut into it and started mangling one of these. This is the only one that's a little messed up. There's the background. If you think I should, well, we're not going to do that because we're going to put some bags in there. Well, right there. No. Oh, so I'm not going to bother opening. Oh, wait, there's stickers, I bet. Well, yeah, there's got to be stickers. Ratatouille did not desire to open this up. Then we get the two books. The E-Wing is the bigger book. Interested? Set that aside since we're going to look for digital. And I'll put on the side. Stickers. Fortunately, not too many. I was holding it upside down, I guess. Right there, no. Bag one and get rolling. What do I do with my boxes? So, to date, what I've done is I have cut out the front and back panels, and then I save those and use them, potentially for shelving. And what I've done is I've used like the cheapest set boxes for shelving, like to put it, because I have grill shelving, and so I don't want to put boxes right on that because it'll imprint the grill, the metal grill. And so I've used that just to kind of protect the sets. But I wouldn't do that for a set I really like, or like a UCS box or anything like that. So I have kept my most prized boxes intact, unfolded, like unbroken down or anything like that. And I have, 10-ish of those, I want to say. One of which is the UCS Falcon. That's a big old baby, and it's got 4 boxes inside it, so you can't even like condense it by putting other stuff inside it, So yeah, if it's just a regular set, like I would class this as a regular set, I'll probably cut out the front and back panel and then leave it at that. I don't think I would want to preserve this box even to sell it. Like, I don't think that's worth it, in my estimation. Yeah, I think for the big UCS sets, it is worth keeping it. Currently, that's how I view this all. Maybe when I go to move next, I'll think very differently about that. Alright, so small parts. And do me a favor, chat, and just holler at me if I am building out of sight, not providing you a good viewing experience, whatever it might be. Just let me know, please. I'm going to need to have access to my mouse and move the instructions. So here we should just pull this over here. A little bit better. Okay, so we're going to be building this over 6 bags, and I don't know how many pieces this is, but the set is 1,056 pieces. So we'll see if this is your pet habit building on site. Again, just holler at me in chat, do anything to get my attention, say, hey, you're building out site, or we can't see close enough. Like I could zoom in one of these cameras or something, and if you would prefer to have the side cam, let me know and I can just switch to the side cam. I want to make it worth your while to watch. But let's get going here. The first step, always build the figure. Alright, so this is a really nice helmet. For the A-Wing pilot. I've never seen this helmet before. And I've never owned an I think they had at least one other E-Wing. I've never personally seen one in person. And let me switch on this. And can't even see the side cam because the directions are blocking it. That's the one face. That's the other. I like the skin tone. It's maybe a medium nougat. They have like 89 different tones now. I can't tell, but I think it could be a medium nougat. Like the leg printing on it. Focus. I think it looks good. And we'll get the helmet on. I'll show it off again. Because the helmet, I think, looks particularly nice. Head on, I'll tip it down a little bit. So it just has that printing on the front portion, on the side, and then the back. I like that. Dark blue helmet. Looks nice. Okay, Enigma, enjoy your lunch. And thank you for being here. We are going to get started on the actual build, so we got to scroll. And what do you know, I put the figure together correctly, but I did not give him his blaster. Now he has his blaster. Put him up in the corner and actually start building. Oh, he has hair. Oh, he has hair. Let's grab the hair. Okay, so this was used on maybe was it Captain America? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is the same hair, but it's a nice. I like the design, and obviously, you wouldn't have his. It kind of looks weird when you. Round this on. Yeah, that looks really good. That looks real good. I'm not a fan of the round eyes like that. I think it makes them look a little vacant, like they're zombies or something. Come on. I almost wish that they would have a pupil inside there if they're going to do that, but obviously this is really, really small printing, right? Okay, so I'm gonna switch over to the main view. And again, if you want me to zoom in or something, I can. Yeah, go in here. These blue pins. Oh, we need 4 of these. Okay, 4. Okay, I'm gonna 2 more. Super simple stuff. Brick. Lights. Oh wait, just 1. Sorry, no, 2. Okay.
Show me the one whose safety deems such destruction.
Box.
This is the way.
This with more green boxes. Let's see if we can find it. 2 of the side panels. Let's go here like this. And I guess we put this on the end. We made a storage bin type of thing. Grills. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here's the hoping that I don't get DMCA'd on this, because I didn't check to see if this would pass DMCA, but let me know if suddenly no one can get into my stream. Also, I have no idea how my transcoding is going. I have dropped, okay, just 1% of frames. Okay. Yeah, if someone wants to let me know if transcoding is on or not, that's all appreciated. Now we need 2 of the 1x3 blues. It's rare for me to be building in blue like this on a new set, but I've been building some older sets that have called for lots of blue bricks. And I just learned how few blue bricks and plates I actually have that way. Kind of shocking when you think you have all the parts in the world, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, I need 4 1x2 blue plates." You're like, I don't have 4. How do I not have 4 of these? I don't get it. It's right here. Oh, just need one of those, okay. So that's what we have built thus far. And we're putting on white hinges, white hinge plates. be some sort of shaping for the front, I guess. Blue bricks. Two bullet plates. That. Thank you
Another
so much
believer
for the
just
follow.
followed.
And I believe that should have been anonymous for chat, so that is fantastic. I keep my follows anonymous, so feel free to follow, no pressure. I won't call you out. If you want to be known, you're welcome to chat away. And I'm going to keep an eye on YouTube as well, where I am also streaming at the same time. So. I need. So this has a bunch of this new so-called D-snot brick. This probably is the. So it's rounded like the shape D. You can kind of see the D there, and that's a snot. So it's not a full brick. It's just a rounded curved piece, which lets you pivot this at any angle. Commonly, and it's probably going to be a pain for me to line these up. Yeah, this part was new last year. Came in some of the Speed Champions sets, and I actually bought one of them to see this part for the first time. I was intrigued by it. I'm sure it's super popular with mock makers now, because you could like set it at any angle potentially. All right, so we go with this, and you'd see that it's not a full brick height; it's 2 plates high. That's the other thing that's different about that. So we got through step 12. We're on step 13. Building a little Technic thingamabobber. These. Orange on this side, followed by another orange brick. Blue plate under it. Okay. On, and now we're going to insert this through here, I guess. Oh, that doesn't go all the way through, or does it? What's going on here? That's not flush. Let's see if it's getting. Oh, there we go. So a little bit more pressure, I guess. Okay, now we need a 2x3 under that.
This resistance.
So this has just a little bit of pressure on it. This is actually interesting. It's got a little pressure if you set it up like this. So I'm not sure. I guess it's legal, but it is weird. And I don't know, maybe you'll be able to, we'll find out if I'm able to connect stuff across that. Yep, and again, we're putting the hinges on with the piece outside. That makes perfect sense here. There we go. Do it on this side. Just ever so slightly a gap. You can see a tiny little angle that it was created. I wonder what that angle actually is, like 2% angle or something crazy. It's very, very shallow. Someone can do the math, I'm sure. They'll be like, oh, well, the connection point is up here, and it's got to be Pythagorean theorem. So now we need 4 1x1 plates. Stack this on top of this. That's weird. I don't know why they didn't just give us a 1x2. That's a bit weird. Why didn't they just give us a 1x2? I'm gonna say that's part inflation right there. Part count inflation. And they just had me put 2 of them side by side right there. Now, what I can't tell is if it is necessary because they bend a little. If you look really closely, you can see that they're not perfectly aligned. So maybe that's what they were after. They knew that the 1x2 would not fit there. Okay, now we're on to 2 more 2s in blue. 3 1x3s, and then 2 of the round 1x2s. And more of these rounded parts, making it easy to have complex angles and that sort of thing. Makes it really interesting for mock makers. So first thing to do is put these 1x3 on here. And then the blue 1x2. And I'm unsure why they had us do those 1x2. Like, why that, but not the 1x3 there? That was weird. Because they both suffer the same stress there, I think. If there is stress. Yeah, maybe that's just raw part count inflation. And this goes right across the top. Nice slender angle for the nose of the ship. Rounded tiles. These for some reason these seem much flatter to me. I don't know if they changed the mold, but for some reason it just looks ever so slightly flatter. I don't know. Could just be me not touching them too much. Yeah, one that way, and this one this way. little flare at that end. 2, 3. They're also interesting to few people with the Phantom Menace. Awesome. That is awesome. Okay. Second. All right, step 20 done. Step 21. A couple of these blue guys. And they go same hinge. This on the inside. Side. Awesome. So that is now solidly positioned. Not going anywhere. Whoa! Daisy Cake, welcome in. How are you? It has been a minute. I am doing well. How are you? How is school going? Recon, welcome in. May the 4th be with you. You said you're doing good. That's good to hear. We are enjoying our May the 4th by building some Star Wars sets. Let me show this off so everyone can see. So, building light there. Building this set real big. I guess I gotta hold it much further back and lower. That's the set. And I have 3 more. So if you don't enjoy watching this one, we have more to build. We have 4 sets in total that are all Star Wars. And I'll be doing a poll as I complete them. Have I heard about the blue milk being sold for Star Wars days? No, I have not. Tell me about the blue milk. Where do you get the blue milk? Don't even talk about. Okay, last year I've been way too busy. Well, hey, just stick with it. Stick with it. You'll manage. You'll manage. So yeah, welcome in, you two. And I didn't miss anyone, did I? Oh, okay, good. Let's get back to it. Hope you two are both well. Yeah, so I have 3 more sets. I took a poll earlier, and chat decided this is what we're going to build, so we'll do that. But yeah, tell me about the blue milk. Tell me about the blue milk. Because I have, like, there was a promotion with the latest Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga video game that was released, I don't know if it was a year ago now or more. And that included a little Luke Skywalker with blue milk. He had a little container and he had a little blue drip on his mouth or something, or a couple spots. And it was super hard to get. So the blue milk is real. Apparently an American thing. In certain stores and certain places, a flavored milk company is selling a limited edition blue milk. I gotta Google this. Give me a second. This is too funny. True Moo chocolate milk, maybe. Star Wars blue milk, 1% low-fat vanilla blue milk. Where to buy? Oh, I can go get it at my Stu Leonard's that's in town. True Moo, that's funny. I will. It's unfortunate that I only heard about it while I'm live. Actually, yeah, me driving over there would probably realistically take a half hour to get over there and back. So I will maybe do it after this stream, which is all Lego, and maybe I've talked about maybe doing VR for Star Wars, and that would require me to take a break anyway because it would take a half hour. And yeah, I will. I'm sure vanilla flavor, right? They're not gonna do anything crazy like blueberry flavor or something like that. But so I don't know if you have the Dunkin' Donuts brand in South Africa. Probably not, but they just had a watermelon flavored donut. And so they call it like watermelon blast or something. So it's got like bright pink sugar on the outside of the donut, and then there's some sort of filling in. You have Krispy Kreme. Okay, Krispy Kreme. I don't know if they do so many of these weird flavor things, but maybe they do. But yeah, it was like a watermelon flavored donut, and when I first saw it, I was like, "Oh my god, that sounds like a terrible mix, like a donut with watermelon flavor." But I was like, you know what? I got to try this. Because I do like watermelon flavor. It sounds good. It just, the fact that it's got like this bright pink sugar, I was like, I'm probably gonna destroy my liver eating this. But yeah, so it had the sugar. It was kind of hard to taste the watermelon, but the filling was like a pink filling, and I don't think it was the regular cherry. I think it was like a watermelon filling. So the watermelon filling tasted like watermelon would. So yeah, no, not popping candy. It was just like pink colored sugar. So yeah, all right. I just had that this morning. I actually just had that before. That was part of my charge up meal before I started streaming for 8 hours. So I'll be on till like 9 p.m. It's 2 p.m. right now, literally 2 p.m. So 7 more hours ish. I'll be wrapping up around 9 p.m. regardless of what we get through. My hope is to build a few of these sets. We'll see what we can get through. So thank you very much, Daisy, for sharing that, and good to chat with you again. I'm glad to see that you are plugging away at your studies. Have you been streaming much of late, Daisy? I'm guessing school you kind of said it was taking it out of you a little bit. I get that. We got a little computer console here. And I'll show it off because once it's inside, it might be a little hard to see. Typical computer. I think maybe that's a new computer. Is that a new computer? It reminds me of one of the older ones, but it might be new. And that just stacks on there. And these guys go in front. Uh-oh. Why do they do that? I guess it's just going to hang over. All right, whatever. That's weird. So those two studs in the center of that are just floating, kind of. A little weird. There's been something else for sure. Barely had time to just relax. But I'll definitely don't get too stressed over it. Do what you can. Believe in you. I certainly don't miss being in school anymore. Although for some reasons I probably should miss being in school. Meaning learning, not just being in school. But there are some things I still want to learn.
I am the Senate.
These. Two more.
Do it.
I am surprised that Lego is doing this. Just in my estimation, there's got to be some sort of pressure happening with this plate that's at an angle with this brick that's not. But they are pushing it. So right there is little contact. Yeah. Seems we'll see how this lasts in 10 years if all those brick plates break off. Learning is definitely fun, but this year is 10% learning, 90% assessments. Well, testing is certainly not fun. I get that. Yeah, it's going. And now we get some new parts. Well, not super new, but in the past few months, this is a new part. Really long, shallow slope. I love this part. It's gorgeous looking, and it's nice and clean. So yeah, they did a good job with this. That will go in there, and then these. Wow. Okay, and we are what looks like almost like we're over 20%, maybe closing in on 25% here. One of those, one of these, and one of these. We'll put a sticker on. Here we go. And I not screw this up. Sticker number 8. Which direction is this? This goes on. So this is the bottom. Okay. Mr. 420, welcome in. How are you doing? Definitely off center. Thought it was much straighter than that, but it is what it is. Good to hear it. Have you been keeping up the Lego dream? It's like when it's put on there. $31. Looks like we're flipping this over. Here. That. That. Underneath the build. you missed the 3 Lego store mini builds. Ah, you just had to go between 5 and 7, 3 days a week. I bet you if you go to your store and you just kind of politely ask them if they still have anything left over, maybe they'll be nice. But they might say no. They might say no. Oh, something's out, right? What did I miss? Oh, I missed the other side for this. Okay. Plane. The front. Yeah, so there we go. I left that piece off. So there's that front curve. That looks nice, that shape in there. Nice swoosh. What that looks like. And I did not screw up the sticker, as best I can tell. As far as the wrong place. I don't go to Crossgates much, probably 3 times in the last 5 years. Alright, I hear that. I hear that. How are things going otherwise? You've been out to shows. We are moving on to bag number dose. And the thing I'll note here is I didn't get paper bags. I still have not gotten a single paper bag set. So, and I don't think, maybe it's going to happen with one of these sets today. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. Oh. Of course, it was a white part because the white would have blended in with the. Brick Universe. It was small. Okay. Yeah. And oh, was it already? Was that the one? There was another one that was being advertised, and oh, it's actually here in Connecticut. It's not in Albany. Not Brick Universe. It's another one. But Brick and Nick had said it's not that good, and I don't know if Brick Universe is kind of in the same boat as that. But yeah, let us know how it was. Let us know what you saw there. Take any pics. I do have a Discord if anyone wants to share pics there. Love that one. Bag 2, and we start off with a 2x3 plate on the table.
I've never been so lonesome in my life as I am right now.
It's Lopes. Yeah, it was $20 or $30. Tough to say it was worth it. Took some pics. You got to get them off your phone. Okay, well, feel free to put them up onto my Discord and like the Lego channel that I have. There's a link to my Discord. I don't know if exclamation socials. Did that even type in the right box? That did not.
It won't be too much longer
Goals.
till I'm able to be with you again.
I don't know if you get links on PC. You get links. I don't know if those are links elsewhere. If you need a link, you don't have it on your phone. You can maybe try and check my bio, my about tab. That's all I could potentially suggest. Even if I copy and paste it, mobile might just defang any links. I can't remember how I see it on mobile. So, for this year's May the 4th drawing, you're drawing Jabba the Hutt drinking blue milk. That is great. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I just randomly saw someone on Instagram post something, and I don't know what they were. I think they were doing some sort of series, and I don't know if it's a series related to Star Wars or a series just related to the theme. But the theme seemed to be butts. And so what did they decide to draw? They drew Jabba the Butt. And it was essentially Jabba, but it just had a giant old booty. And it was colored like gray and so forth. Good to hear, Mr. 420. So that's funny that that you mentioned that you're going to draw Jabba the Hutt, because I saw someone draw Jabba the Butt just this morning. And I came across that. It's like, what is this person doing? They have a series on drawing butts. It was something like Butt Portfolio Picture 23 or something. What is this? All right. Enough on the butts. That's good to hear that you're drawing, having some fun, flexing the brain cells in a fun, creative manner. Because this is about as creative as I get these days. Bricks. Outward. Thing. Something by 4 plates on the top to hold it together. I wonder if I should have my mouse on my left hand so I could mouse up while I still build. Okay, so I'm going to set this down, but it's got 2 beams. Oh, we need a bunch of stuff. We need 2 of these. 2 of these rubber, I don't know what they're called, grommets. These are cool pieces. You can use them for cushioning stuff and making it squishy. They're a really neat part. Not that I know how to use it in like a mock in that regard, but I've seen it used in sets. It's actually pretty neat how they can manage to do it. So now I'm going to scroll just a touch. There. So this. Does this go on top of it? Into the back of this. That twice. Just get inserted through here. Yes. Side. Let's face outward, I guess. So this middle piece just spins a little bit. Doing some more Technic trickery. These, okay, that's my eating this, I guess. Oh, this is a little different, okay. And then this goes on that way. It's the correct fashion. So this goes there. And then what's the orientation of these? Sticks down and under these guys. All right, so it's like this. Not hard to really see that stuff, but that's what they look like. Building some other thingamabobber. Two of these, two of these, two of those. Those, and then two light gray. Round question: what Star Wars movie set from the original 6 is still in existence? Well, depends on what you mean by set. Like, if you mean like 100% complete, I don't know. But I will say that a good chunk of Tatooine from Episode 1 supposedly still exists because it was preserved by the government of Tunisia and used as a tourist attraction, including also the original Luke's homestead. But I don't know exactly what remains of what. Like, there was some talk that maybe the Luke's homestead was going to just be buried in sand or something. So I would say that it's like the Tunisia sets, which might include Episode 1 stuff, might also include Luke's homestead. And there might be more. You'd also say, as a set, the Endor Forest, right? I don't know if they've cut any of the trees down from that spot, but that is also another one that was in the redwoods in California. I don't know that you'd be able to line it up with specific spots from the movie. You'd need who's that GeoGuessr guy to help you solve that probably. Yes. But let us know what is it? What is the answer? And if anyone wants to, I do have Star Wars trivia. I have Trivial Pursuit, and I also have Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back questions from a little quiz book written by like a 12-year-old Rusty Miller. You have this, which was written about Star Wars Empire Strikes Back and includes some other extra stuff. Steve Miller, enterprising 11-year-old student from Florida. We made these two. Made two of these things, and now we connect the stuff somehow. What I'm doing here. These here. Okay. I guess those are on the other side. Okay. Click. Now we put two of these gray guys. Well, how I'm supposed to get to that spot? This is what we have created now. Wings. Should have listed parts over here. No, I did not. Alright, so now we need one of these to go to this. Three. Does that say three? No, two. One of those and one of those. I guess. It's this way. A little better view of that, I think. Now two of these go up front. And now that's actually held in place. As soon as they stabilize it, they put on parts that are going to be loose again. Alrighty, I guess we're putting on a whole bunch of these guys. Oh, Lego. So again, oops. So again, they are doing this part count inflation. They have me use a 2x4 plate and then two 1x2 blue plates on top. It's ridiculous. That's part inflation right there. Silly stuff. That's a game. They should not be doing that. That's just a gimmick. That's why I am not a fan of anyone looking at the part count and going, oh, that's a big set. Or using it with the silly, 10 parts. What is it? You divide it by 10 to get the cost of a set. Go, oh, that's a good value because you're getting 1,000 parts. All the parts are shrinking. Don't fall for it, folks. Don't fall for it. Don't be a sheeple. Ooh, is this loose? Is that correct? Hold on. Let me go back. This part is loose. I just realized. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah. And now these go on. Step 60 done. And now we finally connect it. Connect right here. So there's better ways to do this. I'm going to try and align the pins and bend them into place. Yeah, that made it a little bit easier. But yeah, this thing can just come right off. So that's what I'm confused about. It's a little weird. Hoping that they shore that up very soon. Here you go. I think, whoops. I think now you're starting to see the angle of the wings. So I let those wings droop. Let's see. At least it could be that. That's yeah, it's coming along. We got a frame now. Oh, did I put on this stuff? I did not. 2 of those and 2 gray tiles. Okay, so these go right behind here. Step 63. One of these and one of these. Of course, we are plate stacking. And that goes right here. Tile work here. And as I do this, goes from here to there. I have some floating tiles. That scared me. Get broken. Coming along. And I will say, it might be because the set is so small, but they don't have a lot of multicolored items, multicolored parts inside it. These orange things probably not going to be visible. But it's a lot of just, gray, black, and then some blue accents. With white, of course. Sorry, with white. So that is a plus for me. I'm glad that there's not a lot of pink and green and red parts that aren't necessary. Makes all the parts reusable should you decide to take it apart. Yeah, some slopes. You never realized how hard it was to explain Star Wars to a non-fan. I had seen a recent skit of a guy saying, introducing Star Wars to my girlfriend for the first time. Girlfriend? I think it was girlfriend. And it just shows him explaining it, and he just kind of does this long ramble of the whole story of Star Wars in a minute. And then you I think it was real. I think he was really saying this. He said this long spiel, and then you hear from across the room, sitting on the sofa, I don't get it. It was just so funny how it was delivered that I don't get it. He had this slightly convoluted way of describing it, but it was funny. It was well done. 2 of these, the last 2 blue pieces go. Oh, what's this? I got a gap. Me a freaking gap. What did I do? How did I think I just put these in the wrong spot. That's all. Double check the position on the last part. Yeah, I put it 1 too far back. Okay. That's all. Right, we are about halfway on this build. And this does appear to be the bigger of the two sets. What the heck? This goes on top of that. I can Lego. I know how to Lego. Stacking plates. It always frustrates me when they stack plates. They like Jar Jar though. Oh, hey, you know, I was just listening to. I'm gonna screw up the name. Give me 1 second. Give me a second. I can't screw this up. Jesus. I was just listening to Brick City Radio, and in the past few days, I listened to the last year's May the 4th episode, which had Red 5 Lego and oh gosh, I'm forgetting their name. I do know I'm not Wampus, not Wambus, but anyway, they were talking about how, you know, not everyone likes Star Wars in the same way, and I forget who mentioned it, something about like I'm gonna get a lot of flack for this, but Jar Jar, I liked. Oh, you know who it was? It was Puck. Puck said that he liked Jar Jar. Puck said that Jar Jar was his favorite character. Well, I don't know if he said that was his favorite or his second favorite, but he said Jar Jar, and then he also said I think C-3PO was his favorite. So C-3PO was his favorite. Jar Jar was like his second. Yeah, Puck. Yep. And here we go. We get these. We get these blates, which are bricks that are made of, 2 plate high, and they have a hole in the center. So we call them blates with a B. You need a Judge Mail emote. It's telling me YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. The issue is now I don't know why there would be an issue over on YouTube, but if anyone is watching over there and wants to make a comment letting me know if it is in fact stuttering or freezing outright, but I feel like I should say it's not on my side. I do have 1% frame drop, but generally my PC is healthy. It's not overwhelmed or anything. I'm going to double check stuff. Yeah, it's not particularly overwhelmed or anything. Operating at like 12% CPU right now, so can't really fix that. And now it says it's healthy. Okay. I think that was an issue on their side. I'm not going to tolerate them blaming my... Maybe it was my ISP, I guess I would have to say. Back into the build. We just did that step 69. 69. Now, oops. Let's go to this. That's really coming along. Again, it's still very incomplete. This bag. Bag 3. And then stickers out of the way before I ruin them. As soon as I say, I'm so glad that there's no pink bricks, what do we get? We get a pink brick. We also get some of the classic slopes. I love these guys. Although I wish that they were in old gray. Ooh! New part. Inverted tile. 2x4 inverted tile. They've had the 2x2 inverted tile, but this is the 2x4. That's dope. You asked a random question out loud, like I was talking to Star Wars fans, but the question was, how different would the story be if Maul realized snaking? You lost me there. If Maul realized snaking was the issue from snaking. You lost me on the realized snaking was the issue. I don't know. Anakin was the issue from the beginning. Like if he just knew that Anakin was the one. Yeah. No. Totally fine. Like I should have been. I was thinking like, is that Snoke's? I was like, what? But Snoke's isn't in this. Yeah. No. All good. Not in frame. Let me pull this all back. Over to show you. Get oak. Step 1. 2. Stop Rex. And they go here. What did I do? Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm accidentally opening up apps here. $71. Need 2 grills. 2 round like gray. All right. Oh, just one of these. Okay, and that goes the back. So it's first this. Two jumpers. Let's go on either end of that. Yeah, and so the Lego is really trying to save money. They are now starting to use this in place of 1x2 plates because there's holes, so they don't have to fill in that hole with plastic, and they also can round off the corners. So they are saving. I'm sure that this weighs less than the 1x2, so this is smaller. And it's gonna weigh less, and so they're starting to use this when it's a hidden 1x2, which I get it, but now you're getting less plastic plates, right? You're getting these rounded things.
Show me the one whose safety deems such destruction.
With these. Those, and we need 2 of them rounded, like gray plates.
This is the way.
To that. Just upside down. You can see that little 1x2 under there in light gray. No reason for that. Well, I'm guessing it's going to end up being hidden. Maybe not. Maybe it won't be hidden. But that's my guess. One of these and 2 black D-snots. This goes in here. And then the D-snots face outward. Got lucky, I caught it. Sorry if that shook the cameras. Let's line those up. Because they're D-snot and rounded, that's what I should say. Slopes. 2 more of the rounded plates. This goes here and here. What is sus? What is sus? There's some inverted slopage there. A judgment element. Okay, that'll work. I'm looking. The chat that I'm looking at doesn't have clear comments in tiny text above it. It says replying to Enigma Gal, but when I look over at the Twitch chat, I can see what you were replying to. So, my bad. All right. So, 2 more of these guys. Three white jumpers. Go across the top. $78. And again, they just had me use 2 1x2 curved slopes when they could have used the 2x2 curved slope. Like we just had it in dark gray here. They could have just given me a white one for up here, but instead they split it into 2 parts. I'm sure someone's gonna say, well, these parts are probably cheaper to make than the bigger part. But it doesn't change the fact that it was unnecessary technically. Which leads to part inflation, which is what they use for pricing sets. They definitely use the colloquial part count times 10 to help establish a price baseline for public. I ain't buying that. Step 80. Here we go with the pink brick. And 2 of these. So we need to 2 and well, I don't think it's going to be an engine exposed like that, but that's where that pink goes. Step 81. We got a couple more white jumpers. We need 1 ingot and then 1 dark gray jumper.
Like a panther.
Build this out. Is that there? Right on the back. So just a little bit of greebling there. It doesn't show up so well with the white ingot on white. Step 82. 2 of these guys. 1 of those. 1 gray jumper. And then 2 of these round tiles with peg or something like that. These are called tiles. Round tiles with a pin or something. And I did not realize that until I started trying to sort my stuff and read, oh, that's considered a tile. So we need this. Middle.
I'm right.
Two. Goes on the back. So there is all that pink exposed. Almost. It looks like we're definitely 2/3 of the way done here. This. Four. Okay, we're building some other thing. This seems very fragile. I'll say that much. Use one of those 2x4 inverted tiles for the first time. Here we go with the giant classic slope. Oh, we're going to be putting stickers on. But I'm going to connect it and then put the sticker on. Which stickers? Sticker 4. Right side up. Sticker 4. How am I going to put this on correctly? Pop down, right? Oops. Let me make sure I know which is up and down. So they want that is down. Sure enough, that is down. Triple checking the picture. Okay, slightly crooked, but not offensively so. Slightly crooked. Awesome. I saw that you hopped in there. Thank you so much. I will, after we get to the end of the bag, Daisy, I will pop over and show that off for everyone. Unless you don't want me to, but to clear the bag, we'll go and do that. So this thing exposed, now we need tile. There. Okay. I look forward to checking that out. This goes like so. This side. Not a lot of studs connecting here. Using one of these D-snuts to connect that bend. So a creative connection for sure. There's not a lot of stuff connecting it back here. It's just the D-snot. There's one stud below that that matches this side. Then you can see over here there's that stuff. So just at either end, which is a more modern Lego build style for sure. They are now minimizing how many studs are used to make connections. It's been interesting over the past few years to see them shrink down what they use for those connections. And I won't necessarily say it's a bad thing, but I will say it's they're verging on fragile. Fragile, I guess. 3 and a 1x2. Single white tile. That and that panel. Let's go back here. Now you really start to see it coming on. Side. Should have seen that coming. These and there's the light gray. There. This goes underneath. So I don't know if you guys have noticed me doing it because it's going off the screen, but whenever I get a weird build and the parts can be misaligned, I use my table to get everything aligned. So like there's 2 different pieces here, and if they're bent out of alignment, I'll just take this whole thing and push it down onto the table to get it flat. And that's my trick for aligning stuff, is I use the table, and sometimes if it's a small section on a build, I'll take a long brick and I'll tilt that up against those edges to get them in a line. Really helpful for tile work. That's how I have conquered crooked tiles. This says we need sticker 2. And make sure I do this correctly. So the hole is in the bottom, so it goes out like that. I said the hole, like the cut corner is on the bottom, is what I was trying to say. For people that are confused by how I identified the shape of this. Yep. Catching on the studs at the top. Oh my. Placement off. Push down the other one. Lightly to the side, but it's not terrible. Nice little engine printing there. And this one, of course, fills in this gap right here. This is again that non. Something missing here. Yeah, you dummy. You dummy. There. Now this side has that. Press on to. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. Yeah. Oh, the blue. Yep, I did. There we go. should look identical to the other side. And doing another one of these guys. Oh, and I just realized this is a 1x5 that we're putting on, a newer part in the last year and a half or so. It's on there. And there we go. Step 104, we get some inverted corner slopes. So we're putting these on the bottom.
You're a good soldier, Rex.
These, one of these, and two of those. That neck, it hurts. Hold it like that. And this is still upside down. This gets spun around in this direction, and that goes right there. Okay. 3 of these. Oh, 3 and 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That. What am I doing here? Okay, there's one in here that goes through. This middle one, they don't want me to push through. And then probably this one, they also don't want me to push through. Yep. Okay. So we've staged up. We pushed that one through. But we've staged up these two because there's the gap right there and there. So something's going to link in there, and then we'll close that presumably.
Sort this out on my own.
Still keeping it upside down. And we are doing more Technic work. These. One of those. This. Alright, so what am I doing here? This guy. Let's go right here. And this guy goes. Super confused. What am I doing here? Is that which way? Does it go there? Does it go here? Okay, so there is a gap. These are not going to hold, I don't think. This just wants to fall over. What are you guys doing to me here?
I can't stay here any longer. Not now.
Now I guess we just push these through. Okay. Yep, so now that that's held in, now we can push it through. Okay, got it. Let's cap them off on the other side on all 3. There we go. Now that's all held in place. So that's what that looks like. They're capped on both sides. And there is like those holes you can see right there on my finger. Something can slot through those, presumably. With these guys, are going to go back to back right here. And that's that weird loose part for For some reason, I don't know why it's still not well connected. Two of these long guys. Now, I don't know if I own any this long. With the they look like nails, flathead nails, flat piece on them. Oh, and these, what do you know? Go all the way down, and they stick out. Oh, I missed the other part. I want this flipped up. This is what's going to give it its shape. Perfect. Now we have the correct angle. This is gorgeous. So I tipped up these dark gray ones, and now I slide this through, and it's giving us a very specific angle for these white parts. And so now you can see I'm locked in at that angle right there. Two of those and two of these. Start at the bottom. It's here. This one's here. Right. Two of these, and they hold those in place perfect. Yeah. So now, with all that locked down, these snap plates are good. And we just need one brick in front of them. Now it definitely can't go anywhere. One long plate all along the bottom. Look at that. Look at that. You can see that orange in there, I guess. Not a fan. Okay, stud shooter, don't shoot your eye out. I will actually take the time to put this together. If I can do this correctly.
I am the Senate.
Guys. Go here and here. Oops, where did I break off? White slopes on top of that. Okay,
Do it.
there we go. Yeah, that is coming along. Definitely looks X-Wing like, right? Shorter, stubbier. I like it. I like it. So we are at 3:08 p.m. We're doing good on time. We go for 2¼ hours. So I said that I was going to show off what Daisy had been working on. So give me 1 second to get to that. Hide this from its sides. Does not matter. In a window capture. Okay, so now this is obviously enormous. I'm fine with that. We can probably click on this and then open a browser. Let me see if the browser looks better. Yeah, the browser might look better. Let me hide this. And then this is what you had produced. May the 4th be with you. Java slurping on some blue milk. That looks great. And then let me click on the second one. I don't know why it's different, but browser. Oh, we have C3PO up in the corner and R2D2 down below. Nice, good progress. Very good progress. It looks more vibrant IRL. Wait, the other one? Yeah. So this you're done with this? Okay. Awesome. And there's not a third one, right? Yeah. No. Awesome. Yeah, well done. I like the facial expression on Gavi. Is like, nom nom. I think you captured it perfectly. That's well done. Yeah, let's get the whole thing. Well done. Thank you so much for sharing that. This is great. And was the plan to just make the one? I don't know if that's a series that you do where you're drawing stuff like one a weekend or something like that. But yeah, well done on that. You do this annually. Okay, so it's a May the 4th thing. Okay. I don't know if you had said that it was a May the 4th thing you did every year. Very nice. Very nice. See if I missed anything. Daisy, you have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, don't be a mouse. Keep up the good work and good luck with school. You know, finish out strong. So get it done. Yeah, take care. And we are on the verge of starting bag 4 here, everyone. Step out of the way. Probably should blade out of here so I don't nick myself. And, oops, I got this thing full screen. Hold on. Z, there we go. I think that's how big it was before. Okay, I don't need to add Discord in. Okay, we're good. All right. So there we are. That's what we left off on with bag 3, stage 3. Now you can get away with calling. I used to have to say it was a stage because bigger sets would have multiple bags with the same number, and you kind of felt stupid saying, "Oh yeah, this is another bag 3." So I would always say stage. So got stickers there. Let's grab number 4. Nothing in bag 4.
I've never been so lonesome in my life as I am
All
right
parts
now.
up by the top. Build it down here.
I'm completely lost without you, Padme.
Outside.
I never realized I could even miss any one person so
So
much.
that's an awesome use of the Discord. Thank you so much for that. And we're putting together
Still unable to be with you again.
Morgan Elsbeth. Thank
Another
you so much
believer
for the
just
follow.
followed.
I do keep my follows anonymous. If you want to be known, feel free to jump in chat. But no pressure from anyone. I just do that. That's how I roll here with the anonymous follows. All right, so
I see the Padawan needs one last lesson.
go check something. Okay. I was making sure that you couldn't actually see my chat window. That would have been bad. All right. Just because you would have seen the person's name who I'm trying to keep anonymous for me to follow. But yeah, Morgan Elsbeth. But she was like the I don't know what they call her, Witch of Dathomir, but not quite one. I was a little confused on what her actual powers were originally. Obviously, she changed in the show a little bit, and that might represent her new appearance. Uncertain, because it's been a minute since I looked at that character. But they did the hair nicely for them. I think that's a good hair to have for them. Is the second character that we built. We already had built this E-Wing pilot, and he obviously has hair here with that face. And then if we take off the hair, spin the head, and put on the gorgeous dark blue helmet, we get their piloting mode. That is a gorgeous helmet, I would say. No, neither of them. No, this is a. It's. I don't know. I need to have other heads in a way. I think it could just be light nougat, but you know how they have all the. Yeah, it's just the color on my camera. Yeah, it's the color on my camera that makes it look yellow, and there's probably zero hope of me fixing that. It must just be the yellow light that's making it look yellow. Yeah, because I put on the yellow light filter for this so that it softened it. Before it used to be more blue light, like raw blue LED stuff, and I didn't like it, so I put the yellow filter on there. But that's a good point, that it will make certain things look a little yellow. Even this looks slightly off-white. Right? It's not perfectly white. All right, so Morgan Elsbeth is done, and looks like we're building a new thing. So I will put the ship to the side. Nothing's perfect here, is it? I'll try and build over this so you can so people can at least see it. I'll just build over it. That we got a giant 2x6 tile. Not super common, I would say. New in the last 2 years or something. Six. These 4. Two. That's weird because that's not connecting there. 6.
Pendant. The Clone War has.
That. This could be on the outside. All right. But yeah, it was these last two pieces that solidified this. Again, I was mentioning it earlier. Lego is really starting to reduce the number of connections used, and this was delicate until that piece went on in particular. Without that piece, this thing would just fall apart. Yeah, we get the giant wedge plate. That's just going to go right line there. It's a black 2x2. These there. There. Weird how they had you put that on. Can't say I've done that sort of thing too much. Like wedges back to back like that. Especially not on a Star Wars ship. I don't remember doing that. One of these. Fall off. Here, and then you just cover it right up. You covered it right up. Too funny. Too funny. But it's just covered up. So now we need one of these, and one of these Nexo-Knight pieces, Nexo-Knight shield pieces. I was not around when Nexo-Knights were, but that's where this piece comes from. I call it the home plate piece. As someone who knows baseball, it looks like a home plate to me. I do need to scroll down just a little bit. Oh, there's two of those. Okay, two, I missed the count. Look at that nice edge work that those shapes do all together. Get two of those home plate pieces. It does look really nice when it's all done. Flip it. Put on 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3. Tell, bear with me. Here and here. Right up against it. Okay, step 129 done. 4 more of them. 4. side. Up here after one, I guess. So on top of this. Over. Goes. So this goes. Start with this. This goes on top. Oh, now we're getting a wing. That's gonna go on the side like that. This tile, square tile, plate with thingy, and then we need to run by tube tile as well. Do this. One right. There. Well, I need a second tube tile. There we go. Little simple greebling, and here we go with our next. Probably need to keep this part off, so I'm gonna use a helper. So when I put stickers on, I don't want my chubby fingers being in the way of trying to apply a sticker onto the part, so I use something like this so I can keep my fingers away from it. So that's my next tip on building is keep your hands off the part while you're applying stickers. And I use my trusty separator to apply. And it looks like we're doing sticker 5. Sticker 5, okay. And the dark line is at the bottom. So let's dark line, sticker 5. Sticker 5. Dark line is at the bottom. Pretty good. Slightly off center to the right, but I am not crying. Now I can take that off the helper part, put it on here. See what that looks like. And now we connect it. It goes on the side. I love how they just like, oh, it's just there. Just make it connect. Let's roll this here. Yeah, what the heck? I'm gonna have to zoom in on these instructions. It's slightly unclear. Okay, so that goes all the way in. There we go. Okay, now I got it. Pin. Okay. Round one goes in this one. These are all loose, thank God. Like they're not tight fitting, because if they were tight fitting, you'd never get them out. Now, while this is upside down, we need a before. Oh, and this holds it in place. So it's stop. Stop. Go here, right? So that one plate will keep those from backing out. Because they are pretty loose. If you just kind of shook this, they might, because it'll fall out. And next up, these guys. Oops, no, these guys. Inverted, rounded tile. And that goes further inside. There we go. All that stuff. Perfectly. Let me guess, we're gonna not do the next one. Okay, now we're doing like an engine thing. What does this look like? That's what that looks like now. Let's look at that profile. There we go. There is that ship's profile coming along. Not quite complete, but it is coming along. Now we get to build another thingy. All right. This is great round plate. That, then that slides on here if I can manage. If I can manage. Okay, there we go. And then 3 of these guys. 1, 2, 3. This and 1. Wait, yeah, it's 1 by 2 and then 1. Okay. So this goes on first, and then that. We're snotting this up, and we need 2 1 by 2. This thing on. Okay, now there's something weird happening here with some technique. Give me a sec. This, one of these. And then a light gray. And this goes on. Okay, now we take this big hinge and another. This goes on here. Goes on here. Wow, that's weird. What a weird assembly. Again, it comes back to like trying to save money. Like they could have used a whole brick here, but they just save on it. Because now we spin it. And on this side, what am I doing? Put in 2 of these guys. Some tile work. All right, so this stuff probably. Yep. Okay. Okay, I see it now. I see it. let's connect it. We need this upside down. Okay, they're gonna need to clarify how the heck this connects. Oh, I guess just these studs. Yep, there we go. Okay. Connects to the wing. So there is the profile now. Glad I got that on in the correct direction. Okay, we get one of these guys. So then light gray. This goes inside here. Spin until it clicks. So there we go. And that goes on the front. Okay, put another little thing. It's another 1x2, but this one we're going to be putting some blue stuff on. Alright. Sticker 1. Because this part is good job of making it clear which way this goes, but it can be flipped if it's quote unquote upside down. It's not clear. I think it goes on this way. So that's how it goes on. Flip it down. Actually, we flip it over. Same. Guys. Hinge. We're right on top of all that stuff. And then guys next to it. And lastly, we're gonna do something with this stuff. What am I doing here? Gotta zoom in. Okay. Hold the piece in place while you shove this through. It's funny. Didn't do that correctly in the right order. Again. I guess I did. This is fine. Yeah, that's what I do there. Like that. Black pin. Side. Yeah, it's not really held well. That's weird. That is weird. Huh. That is weird. I'm just making sure I didn't use the wrong parts there. Because this is not connected. This thing is not connected on both sides. It's connected on one side. Huh. That is bizarre. Oh, they're having us stick something down. Okay. Ooh. I got a little worried about what that guy was doing here. That was right. There we go. Now with that in there, now it's connected. Okay. We got to zoom in on here to see which end of the lightsaber to connect. Oh, it's not the lightsaber. I'm sorry. Let's press out here. There we go. We got two guns on the wing. This clips right on here, and it's in at a specific angle. Oh, we can change it. Okay. Yep, we can change it. We can make it go flat, or it can bend down. All right. Profile. Let's look at it. There we go. That is looking sharp. Line out that wing. Loving it. Loving it. This stuff is all going to be extra. And we're now going to do the other side. There we go. Hope you are all having a good time here as we build the New Republic E-Wing versus Shin Hati's Starfighter. Down that bag.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Figure in this bag. The mini figure, I should say. Extras out of the way. I have a 1x1 plate. A couple of them. Those are extra. It's been a while since I've seen so many of them. I'm fine. Fine with collecting 1x1 plates. Here we go. Let's do this. Gray. These. Here. There. This. There. Plates. Plates. Two. This in the corner.
guys. Complete. Eight of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Oops, it was side by side. Inverted, hold this one in place. Round. This, which shape? This one. This. I'll find the right one eventually. I know that this is coming, so it's this. And I'll probably not assume that it's symmetrical just yet. There's probably a mistake. Actually, it is symmetrical. What do you know? What do you know? Slide. We'll do the brick again. We'll get sticker 6.
Show me the one whose
Bottom.
safety deemed
Right,
such
so our colors at the
destruction.
bottom.
This is the way.
Again, slightly crooked, but I ain't complaining. Wrap it on the wing. We're going to flip this thing over immediately so that we can start the process of attaching it with this long gray. And this is the first. Right there, right? One goes here. What color plate is that? Dark gray behind them. There. That. Gray. Okay, now we're building. Engine. It's all very symmetrical. Three bricks. Day 2. Yep. Two. It's here. It's here. These on here. Build another thing. I'm a bobber. Cross. Okay, goes across it. Oh, we need this then. There. Yeah, around. And we do this. Engines again. These. That'll work. That. This can flip right on. We take this, and there are two pieces on here. What are they? That and this. It's one thing about Lego Star Wars sets is that they can be a little symmetrical. Yeah, one part of the build done, and you're like, oh, I can just mirror this to the other side. A good and a bad thing, but I don't think I would bother complaining about it. Alright, so we got that connected. Took to this thing, this weird thing again. Here, it's here. There. Here. This is the plate that gets the sticker. Not that it matters. It is sticker 3. Again, looks like the white gap is in the middle.
Like a panther. This is the way.
Over. It goes that way. I'll need. Let's do this first. Light. These.
I'm right.
Base. And two. Here goes this. It's done with the ship. Is looking beautiful, people. And it's strong enough to stand on those hinges. All that is a hinge. At least at that angle. At that angle, it'll hold. That's cool. That's very cool. All right, here we go. We're building another fig. Six. building. I don't know what this droid is.
This resistance.
No idea what this droid is. I do not recall seeing it, but it could have been very prominent. This might have been the first droid that, well, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Droid's name is New Republic Astromech Droid. Okay. You should have known. That's pretty lazy, isn't it? Pretty lazy of them. Here we go. Here is New Republic Astromech Droid. Not double-sided. Very annoying. And even more annoying, the number of R2-D2s that I have that have the wobbly head, like all of them have the wobbly head, where the print is not perfectly level. It's like dipped to one side. And this one, guess what? It's immaculately straight. Immaculately straight. I swear, if I don't get an R2-D2 that is immaculately straight like this one this year, I'm gonna throw hands with someone. I'm gonna throw hands. So, we're saying this goes to the back. Yeah, this goes to the back. Back. Plate work there. Flipping it over and covering up the gnarly underbelly here. We're gonna do a thing. This thing, so it's two on each side, and then a short dark gray in side. Let me do that twice. All right. Okay, I need to zoom in. I really can't make sense of that picture. Okay, so coming off of that thing, there we go. We're making studs go forward. Twice. Okay, and these are apparently the feet. So can I just go here? Interesting. And put a studs face. Studs do face outward. All right. Out, not in. Side. Let's just show that off in profile. So there is the ship, and then there are those landing gear hiding underneath there. Won't be on them. We'll leave it upside down for now so it doesn't overly stress anything. And it pretty much looks like we're going to use all these parts here. I'm just going to start on step one and start using parts. If I can find them. It's not that part. this part. Two of these. This is definitely the front. Right here. And we have a spot for it. Awesome. Ah. Height. And that's it. And that means that these rings would not touch the ground. Touching the ground again in a second. Let's be back home. Yeah. These are not. There we go. Now they're even. So there we go. We got the landing gear on. And I had to re-angle the wings. I think it should fit if it's down by one, but it does get real close to the ground when it's like that. Just like with the flex of the build, I think it's enough to make them. Well, they're off by like a couple millimeters, maybe. But yeah, it is looking awesome. What a build. Building a thing. Let's go build things, guys. This is what covers up that centerpiece. That center area, not centerpiece. And we're going to do some tile work. Yummy! So once again, we're going to help apart. And it's this blue piece. And because it's symmetrical, I don't need to worry about which end is up. And goes on the top. It's going to be a pain to attach, isn't it? And a plain one below it. Okay. I'll give him credit. That's not the worst idea ever. That is not the worst idea ever. There's ever so slightly a gap there. That's the frustrating thing, is that all their curves and slopes don't all line up one for one. Currently anyway. But it still looks good. I'll take it. And still got a few stickers left. Okay, we need a slope on this here. Let's go up.
Good soldier, Rex.
There, and it's gonna hold the top. Ooh, push down too hard. Only a toy. It's not really capable of holding a full human. Thank you so much.
Another
for the follow.
believer
I
just
appreciate
followed.
you. As I've said before with other follows, I keep my follows anonymous. So no need to chat if you don't want to announce yourself. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. I know that so it's been a tough year. So this year I skipped past all my streamiversary. I blew past 400 follows. This morning we're at 420. And now we're probably at 422 unless someone unfollowed. So I appreciate all the follows while I have not been very active streaming. Much appreciated to the community. And here we go with the cockpit. I'll show it off. Nothing too special, but it looks nice. They did a good job with the print, and mine does not have any scratches anywhere. In pristine condition, even though it was packed in with the rest of the parts. It's not a concern. Uh-oh. Did I misalign this? Did I misalign this? I think this is supposed to be backward or something. What's going on? Yeah. I put this in backwards, I think. That makes sense. That makes sense. There we go. Backwards, so it's one stud too far forward. Alright. Yeah, you know, printing is never perfect because they never print to the edge. So you always get this one plate high gap of printing, which is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. It almost makes it look like, oh, is the cockpit actually closed? Because you see that gray line there. Oh, it's not closed. But it's just a little visual oddity that we have to deal with. Okay, why do I have a bunch of red? Oh, stud shooters. We're done with the ship. Thank you. All right. I don't even know how to use these guys. And can I put multiple in? Yeah. Put 2 in, and I can go blind myself. So they're in. We have the stud shooters loaded, and then I'll shoot one of them. It works. It most definitely works. Those will never be loaded ever again. All right, so it's just the ship, right? I just feel like there's something missing off the back top. Not the droid. The droid can slot in there, and we can now safely put our pilot in. Something I will note. The pilot hands and their head are 2 different colors. So I think these are intended to be gloves, I think. Into cockpits, oops. I'm leaning back so they fit. Launch. Oh gosh, what are these supposed to do? I screwed up. I screwed something up. I gotta fix this. I wonder how much work that is to fix that. I was like, what am I doing with these things? And I missed the step that told me to connect them. Very silly of me. So we got a little unbuilding to do just for, let's see. Will this come off? It's off. Cool. See. There. Pull back out, will it? It's locked in from the front, not the back. Okay, well, we got a little bit of unbuilding to do here. Back to when I put all this stuff in. This is all probably locked in nicely now, isn't it? What we can do. This can come out. And now that that's out, these are supposed to be the ones that I was thinking were loose. Can I make those come out? Pull those guys out. Can't get any friction on them to make them pop out, but they're Generally loose. What is the trick? Maybe something that's got a little stickiness to it. So I could use micro pliers or something. What? Generate enough friction without. It's got parts. Need a little micro pliers. What can I do? If I just pinch on it, I could do it, but I can't get my fingers in that close. If I had baby fingers, I can't believe I didn't even know. I was like, why are these things dangling? I thought it was going to be for like the landing gear or something, but no, they were supposed to connect. Oh, well, this is blocking it, so that's not going to help. Come out, right? Oh. Yeah, the only hope is to... I guess I'm going to get some pliers. Dang it. So I don't have anything small enough that can pinch on that. Okay, like, if I had a rubber band... I think I even have a rubber band handy. Many rubber bands. And I don't know if I can. Yeah, enough leverage with this. Oh, and this one's kind of dry too. If I can wiggle it under. This wants to do rubber band things. It doesn't want to listen to me. You. Close now. So I'm gonna get that hook and come back up. Come back up. Oh. Got an idea, I just gotta make it happen. There we go. Alright, now we got around it. Might be moving. Yep, it might. I just gotta keep on shuffling it down, giving it tight, and pulling it. There we go. Alright. Pop these guys off. One. Side. I don't know if there was an easier way to do this, but this is the way I came up with. So, how you get friction on these when they're completely hidden right there, exposed. Oh, dang it! Again. again, do this again. Almost. Got a nail in it. Alright. Now I gotta align that there. That's all I had to do. Perfect. Wait, what are you stuck on? Stuck on. Spawn or something. No.
Where is Padme?
It seems in your anger, you
Scoot here. Little surgery, not terrible. Nothing a little surgery. Let's go on the back. Let's connect again. Okay. Looks like it's connected. Is that one open? I think I might have messed up another small piece too. Line up. Guns on. So. Oh, okay. So I had that upside down. No wonder why. No wonder why. Let's stop. So studs outward. Outward. Oops. That. There we go. Now it's correctly built.
So lonesome in my life.
Now it's correctly built.
I am right now.
With a little help of a rubber band.
I'm completely
Oh, and why do I have so many stickers? Oh, that's for the other ship. So why do I have so many stickers left? This on.
I never realized I could even
This way.
miss any one person.
There we go. Now the ship is finally complete.
I just hope
Now the ship is finally complete.
too much longer. Till I'm able
One little thing. Now it looks much cleaner underneath. I was like, what? What the heck did I do? I won't say it looks amazing underneath. Of course, it's the typical Lego design motif where they just ignore the bottom of the ship generally. Top. No one can deny that looks good. That looks good.
I see the path one leads.
And I think it was white and blue. That was one of the common styles for this. It wasn't like a weird blue or anything. Awesome. We've finished the cooler of the two ships. They probably should have saved that for the second ship. So here we go. We are going to move on to the next bag. Oh, which is in the next book. Close that book. They just had like a little rebuild the world thing. Next one. Seven. Yeah. It is 3.5 hours in. I plan to be streaming until 9 p.m. Plenty of time to keep going here. And out of here, so if we can see it all. Side.
Tell me, is it the chosen one? He will avenge us.
Shinhati. That's how you pronounce your last name, Shinhati. Third minifigure is done. And here we go. On to the main course of the second ship. Let's get some stacking plates. Once again, folks, we are stacking plates. Okay. One. Ooh, I guess those are black. Out with their silly coloring schemes. This goes here.
Pendant. The
Front of it.
has.
If you ever notice me doing anything wrong, feel free to let me know. Feel free. Correct me on a build. And I don't like spoilers about how the build technically goes together, but I certainly appreciate if someone says, "Hey, you just did that step wrong. Yeah, you just screwed that up. Yeah, dummy. Don't do it that way." Please. here. Here. Something's off here. Oh no, it's not off. I just got to put another piece on it. Red pieces. Evil Sith Lord. Different, okay. Hide. So this one goes on this side here. This one goes on this side there. Alright.
My master could never be as vile as you.
Anakin Skywalker was weak. I destroyed him.
Then I will avenge his death.
Go here. I'll get a sticker. Tell which one. I gotta make sure I get the orientation correct on this. Okay, so let me get a helper plate. A trusted tool. We'll double check the orientation on this picture. And show it like this. That here. Got that colorful section there. Got a cheese slope. Interesting use of a flag. Seat back. Maybe it's a seat back, I'll say. Are you kidding me? You're gonna make me do that, huh? You made me do it, guys.
You would be wise to surrender.
here. Bracelet. Dark bracelet. Confused. This is supposed to be a secret compartment. Ooh. Ooh. Very snotty build. Very snotty build. Now we flip it over. We're applying some stickers here. Oh, not stickers. Different color parts. There. Oh, oh. It's not a real piece of machinery. Okay. Sticker 11, and it goes on with this stuff at the bottom. Light gray at the top. So this side with the light gray at the top. All right. Look. Oh, that's the wrong sticker. Well, it doesn't matter. Let me see what 12 does. Let me see what 12 does. 12. Okay, 12 has the dark stuff at the bottom. Okay, dark stuff. Red at the bottom. I'll put 12 on, then we'll go back and move it up. Of 11, the correct one. Light gray at the top. Go. That one. Oh, and so we have two that are untouched. Okay, so we do that. This one, all right. Keep it upside down. These. Let's this order. And I guess I'm spinning this, and this goes there. It's on the top, which means this one goes on the bottom that I already did. Something else. Oh, how that should have been possible. Managed. Certainly managed. Alright. So there is good chunk of that fuselage. We got that done. 35 is done. I'll put these guys on. Fourth one right here. Could be it. All right. So that is the end of that fuselage build. Just glad we didn't screw up the orientation of those stickers. All right. One. Right, let's get going on 8. I need one of these giant snot plates. I don't think I think this is new to me. I think we might have some, but they're not common. Thing here. Just get it straight. This. Goes this way. Uh-oh. Is that something seems off there? What did I do? Oh, no, I just missed this step in here. 42. So, back, it looks like that. Awesome. Okay, we need a sticker. And we are putting 9 on. And the orientation is like that. Alright, so I want to probably, God, what do I want to do here? Space. Wow, there's a lot of space on this. Okay. Perfecto. Yep, correct orientation. Awesome. Hey, welcome in. I'm sorry I missed you there for a minute. How are you doing? May the 4th be with you. We're having some fun making this big old set. Let me just pop out for a second. Hope you're well. Both of you. You were playing Minecraft last. When was that? When were you playing Minecraft? But we are building this set as Morgan Elsbeth, the Witch of Dathomir, and Shin Hati, who's a Force Acolyte or something, like a Sith Acolyte, and Balin Skull, who's a Fallen Jedi. And the main reason I got this was for Balin Skull. This actor had passed away this last year after they finished filming their role in this for the season. But unfortunately, their story is left untold now. So I don't know what they're going to do about the character, but I really wanted to get this figure. You think you streamed like once on this account years ago before Ash started streaming? That's too funny. Yeah, hope you are well. I know that you had been, and I forgot the term, you had been taking care of some cats, I believe, cats. And I don't know how that all worked out. If they're all adopted, but let us know. Hope everything is going well for you too. And we are just plugging away at this issue. Foster with the local shelter, seven puppies and kitties, all adopted. Success. Success. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Guys, here. Here. You adopted 2 kitten boys that will be just yours. You've been laying low. I've been doing well. Obviously not been streaming too much. Real life has just been taking lots of my time, so prioritizing where I can. It's over. Let's go right there. The wind's starting to look like. Oops. Yellow slips. Oh, right there. One of those. So this. Second one. Starting to add in all this bright yellow. Even. Gray stuff. Or to see how the build turns out. Well, we're closing in on it, I feel. And I'm going to be building a few things along the way here, so this is not the end of it. I plan to stream for a few hours today, doing more Star Wars Lego. And after we finish, actually I could probably start it right now, because we're maybe another bag. We'll start the poll in a minute for, like, after we finish this bag. For what to build next, and I'll show off the sets for everyone that's here and let people decide what I should build next. This. Two of these round plates. underneath.
There is no try.
There. And of course, we're off building another thingy. The technical term, another thingy that we're putting together here. Oops. And then I'll just put a one right up there. Fours, right? Did you? Okay, this goes like this. And then okay, that was weird. But they had me spin it, but didn't tell me to spin it. Tile. It's not bricks. Like this. Can't say I've put these parts together ever. That's interesting. Oh, and we're now building the opposite side. Or, I guess, literally building the same thing again. It's absolutely ridiculous. Unless there's some sort of coloring difference that they're about to... Yep, there is. Okay. Thank God. What's going on here? Oh, I did not pay attention. I did not. There's a different color. There's a different color. That. Why it couldn't be 1x4 again? They are monkeying around with. Monkeying around with colors here, and this should be shifted. Okay, now I get it. There, the whole thing was getting messed up because I didn't pay attention. Okay, so now we have two pieces, and how do they go together? They go together like this. That's not exactly possible. Did I screw up? I put this in the wrong orientation. Yes, I put this in the wrong orientation. Okay. Now that makes this possible. That is done. Spin it. Connect it. The part of the wing. I'm going to immediately connect it. Oh, there's only one of those pins. You know, told me to put a second one in, didn't you? I missed it. Glad I caught myself on that. Yo. Gonna do the other one. Nope. Don't be throwing stuff. Don't be throwing stuff. It's correctly.
Show me the one
What was it? Yeah. It's like this or something. Yeah. Oh.
This is the way.
Okay. Now I gotta do this sticker. Rotation holds. Gray is on that side. Alright. Gray is on that side. Last sticker. Last sticker. Upper. Pretty good. Pretty good. That just goes. Flip it. Here. There. Five goes here. Two yellow, one gray. This and tile. Here. Oh, whoa.
You're muted. You got me a little. You got me a little. How you doing, Recon? The wrong end. That's the wrong end. It's the same look. Same that I did on that one. I guess it is. What's that? Yeah. Make this long thingamabobber thing, which I'm gonna have to pay intensely close attention to the details. Then there's a one by here. And this. Underneath. And we need a gray slope. After it. Oh. One back. Okay.
Like a panther.
Oh, and I should do this other piece too. Let's 1x3 again. They could have used a 1x4 gray. They've been used them elsewhere in the set. It was all just BS. BS. What does that go on this side? Top layer, light gray. Yellow. You weren't trying to get me a little.
Right.
All right. Red goes down, and we'll just clip this bad boy on. Boop. Next wing done. Next one, the other one is done. There it is. So you kind of see how this is like the N1 Starfighter a bit. Yeah. Two of these and two of these. They go. So out around the corner here. It's going the opposite direction. Right, sorry I had to kind of pull that away from view. One more step here. Dark brown. This is kind of out of place, but seems out of place. And these are definitely asymmetrical. Just looking at the diagram there. Weird, but all right. Stage 9. Here we go.
His resistance.
Move it a little bit more. Couple nice cockpit pieces there. Off to the races here. Snot body here. 105. This is a new to me part 2, I think. If I can find the second one. There it is. So it's like the inverted slope, but again, LEGO saving on plastic has eliminated 2 of the plates volume of the it's a little bit more than that, but yeah, that just clips on. Not saying it's not a handy piece, it's just this is what they're doing. They're making smaller and smaller parts. All right. This guy's going on back here. It's like a miniature Razor Crest coming together here. here. Now we have some weird concoction. Look, it's this way. Goes right here. Lots of snottage. $111 done. Those. Picking plates. $114 is done. Now we're back on this guy. Oh, let me just look at that last picture. Yeah, that was done. Oh, now we're connecting it. We just okay, got it. There's an arrow there. Connect it. Okay, gotcha. That does not work. You don't want me to. There's no way. Hold on. Okay, there is a part missing there. There's a part missing. Where is this part? Let me get back. Tell me, yes, they told me to put this part on before, and I did not. Yeah, it was the very first step. Okay, it was the very first step in this step. Okay. So I was not going to be able to mount this. Now that goes on, and now this. Okay. That makes sense. 116. Yeah, because now it's all connected there. Rack. That is twice. And there's a dark tile there. And then it says a red slope. This gray. Dark tile. Red slope. These go on this front edge, but where exactly right to that? Yes. Kind of rounding out that nose. And what do we got here? This. It. Done. That goes right here. Let's come along. Same on the other side, but this. And is there a up down right there? There we go. What's underbelly's looking like? On.
You're a good soldier, Rex.
2 of these. Here. Here. Right here. Okay, we're making another thingy. Look at it. It's definitely reminiscent of the Starfighter with all the yellow. Cold grill facing this way, and they want the horizontal grill towards the front. Goes on top of that. All right. Horizontal grill. Yep. Okay.
I have to sort this out on my own.
Flip on one side.
Without the council.
Other red. Again, here we go with the part and play. They could have just used a dark red 1x2 double clip piece. Instead, they had me use 2 singles. For no reason. No reason. Part inflation Lego. I don't like it. Okay, this just goes flat on the back. I would not have guessed that, but it makes sense. So that's how we get that nice shape in the back. And I now know what that clip is for. Save that little top secret for the end.
I can't stay here any longer.
These and then one of the black ones. Where they go? And I can't tell the orientation. Good to know. Your part inflation. Your the this, but I wish I could know the orientation of that part. It always irritates me. Place. Something, there's got to be something else that I'm missing there. Hold on. Something's missing. Yeah, I'm missing something here. Did I screw up and not put a part on earlier? Oh, yeah, I did. Yep, I totally missed that step. Much better. There we go. Now this will work. What's in there? Nope. That's weird. Green. Okay. Go here. Yeah, you can kind of make them out right up there and there. Right. Another part somehow. Ooh, those back that fast. Yes.
I am the Senate.
Go here.
Do it.
Thought I had a different part in my hand, and okay, it works. Angle part. I thought it was just a slope, like a curve slope. It's the angle, like the inverted ones that we were dealing with earlier. So now on this side, on yet. First. There goes on this. This slope. Presumably, this guy has to go on top of it. Oh, I said, you know what I said I would do? I said I would do the, well, I mean, we're so close. So close. We'll do the poll. I completely forgot to do the poll like 2 bags ago. And we need 4 of those in there. All right, 4. Is that what you wanted me to wake up for? Here. What am I doing here? Plops over the top secret compartment. I had this out correctly. There we go. Guns forward. We go. Now she's built correctly. This can't be extra. What are you? It goes up here. Okay. All right. Let's get this poll going for the next build. I'm gonna take it. Well, I gotta show off. Yeah. Bike chase. We have the Republic fighter tank, and we have the Bark speeder escape. So give me 1 second. Get out of my way. I'm knocking everything off the table. Pull. What to build next? Sure. Thank you. Republic fighter tank and Bark speeder. Poll is started for 5 minutes. Vote away. Meantime, we'll take these guys out. So they're comparable size, right? And this is obviously not finished. They're comparable size. I thought that this one was a little bit smaller, but it doesn't look like it's going to turn out to be the case. The instruction booklet for this is much thicker than this one. It was notably thicker, so. Rehydrated. Now my throat's all wet. Sticker sheet, empty, garbage. And thankfully I had no notable mess ups. Slightly off center, slightly crooked on a couple stickers. It's not bad for me. in on the pole. Oh, we got Bark Speeder. Oh wait, no. Come on. Come on. You gotta vote, Recon. You gotta vote. You gotta vote. You can't not vote. If no one votes, then I'll just sit here and make you stare at me.
Lonesome in my life, as I am right now. I'm completely
You want to let me stay?
without you, Padme. I never realized I could even miss any one person
Not a choice. It's
so much.
by galactic law, you have to vote.
It won't be too much longer till I'm able to be with you again.
Ugh. Temps have so I know you're up in Canada. The temps here have finally gotten to the point where it's room temperature naturally, and so I don't have to have the heat on. But I'm also like, do I really want to turn the air on because it's like 3 degrees too warm? Yeah, I'm getting to that point. My hands are getting a little sticky.
I see the Padawan needs one last lesson.
Does Recon want to watch? What does Recon want to watch? There. Three solid choices here. Oh, and I forgot to put Shin into her vehicle. We're not done yet, but we have the cockpit done. Looking good. That's looking good. The cockpit comes out kind of easy. That panel is apparently not pinched. I'm gonna have to look at. I mean, I didn't not apply anything, so it's. I don't know if that's intentional or just an accidental. Like they could have not had that be an issue. I am a little unsure why that is. Use a fan? Well, if I use a fan, it would be a little too noisy. Like, it would mess with the microphone, so I can't do that. And thinking about what they... Oh, that's open. I wonder why. Okay. There's literally nothing on the backside to... Nothing on the backside. Yeah, it's just loose. Like, it's easy to pop off. So that might be a little bit of a design challenge. It's not the worst thing, but I can't say I've ever had a cockpit that came off so easy. Just like... I liked the character of Shin in the show. I thought it was well done, like I don't think of the right word for it. Not confused, but just almost awkward, an awkward Sith. Like didn't know what the right move was at any moment, and they did it well, and like towards like what would have been her final battle with whatever her name was, like she dipped out. So it was interesting. Come on, all right, Endor Speeder Chase, we're good. Thank you. Endor Speeder Chase, the one that's already open. Thank you. And I don't know if you had heard this. But yeah, I had to open this because most of these were already ripped, and I couldn't tell if someone just glued it back together or what. So I looked and I made sure that the minifigs were there. Dog. All right, let me. Is this blocking that camera? Not really. Okay, that's good strategy. And we'll put you up there. Bag 10. Yeah, well, I mean, they're not like actual Sith, but they're Dark Jedi or whatever you want to say, right? Like acolyte, kind of like he was a failed Jedi or a, disgraced Jedi, whatever you want to say. And so yeah, I agree. Sith is not necessarily the right term. I was just kind of using that for like not Jedi. They were not.
Pendant. The clone.
Kind of like what's the Ronin? Ronin? Is Ronin the right word? And here we go. The reason I purchased this set. Bell and Skull. Because amazing. His arm, no arm printing. Some basic background. Looks like a nice design, and they do have a second face. Get the focus. Focus. There we are. Frowny face and like a fighting face. Put his frowny face on. And I don't know if that's the same hairpiece as Dooku, but Dooku, who was also a failed Jedi, I would point out. And he comes with a silver blaster as well. Dual wielding here. All right. Final stage. Thank you so much for your vote there, Recon. Switch over here. Oh, they didn't have him hold the gun, of course, but it'll go into the vehicle. So now we're doing a stack of these. This is a printed. It's that printed one with the vents on it, like a airplane engine or fan vent or something like that. Thing. Pink. I didn't even pay attention that there are pink parts in here. Go a little bit more pink.
Anakin Skywalker was weak. I destroyed him.
Then I will avenge his death.
Whoa.
Did I do that in the wrong color? Urgh. This one gets yellow. is supposed to be off center for those. Although I don't know how much I can do that. So it can be perfectly off. Okay, so it's not that one. How exactly? What? None of these. How is this even possible? Do I have to flip it? So that's in line. None of these. What is going on? They show it perfectly. Yeah, something is not right here. That's messed up. Is that a molding issue? Or what? How could that be? You can't make it line up like they show in that picture. You see that? I can't make it line up. Look at this. Take a look at the picture. Let me zoom in. This right here. See how that's super symmetrical? I can't do that. It's not possible. It's not possible. This is not the same. This is not symmetrically. And I can't change the orientation. I mean, it's 90 degrees. And it's not like one of them is twisted or anything. It's just like... There, Clips Films. Welcome in. What do I think of the June Wave set so far? So, I don't have them in front of me, but it's the... that's where we have the Captain Rex microfighter. And I've already said that I'm gonna laugh the entire time I go and buy that. And I'll buy the whole shelf worth of them, and I'll laugh the entire time as I'm buying them. Because people have been paying $60 for that Captain Rex fig from, was it in the Venator? But it's just crazy too. Recon, it's someone over on YouTube. Someone on YouTube. So yeah, thank you so much, Clip Films, for coming in on YouTube. Definitely, I tend to have more people over on the Twitch side, but you are certainly welcome to hang out on the YouTube side. Appreciate having you, and let me know what you think of the June set. So I know about that microfighter. There's one other microfighter. Oh, there's the Luke Skywalker mech. You know, I don't know much about that figure. If he's like copying down anything interesting from like one of the UCS figs or something like that. I thought, you know, he's lacking arm printing, but the helmet looked nice. I just don't know if it's like a super generic one because I don't have too many of them. And then what else is in the June Wave? There's probably one other set that had me excited. Oh, there's the Pax Vizsla fight versus what's his name, with the clone guards, whatever the heck they are, that are red. They also announced the Advent calendar, right? The Advent calendar finally got leaked. Well, not leaked, but announced. And that red figure is in the Advent calendar. Sorry for anyone who really hates the spoilers. It's on Lego's site, so it's technically not a spoiler. You hope Lego won't recolor Super Commando Dark Trooper helmet as Bad Batch Crosshair Clone Commando. Would be terrible. Yeah. So, what was there was another Mandalorian battle scene, right? I forgot what that one was. Yeah, it's the Super Commandos. That's what they're called, right? So there's the other one that has the Mandalorians that help them, in the ones that are wearing blue. They have a couple of those, and then there's I forget the other figs that are in that, like the I don't know if it's Super Commandos or Clone Commandos. Is that what those things were? They look like stormtroopers ish, but they're not exactly. I saw those helmets and I couldn't quite make sense of what that was. Yeah, but guys, I am freaking stuck. I think this is a mismold or something. I can't make it line up with the picture. I can't make it line up with that picture right there. It's not possible. And this is on a whatchamacallit, it's on a plus, whatever the heck those things are called in Technic. I don't know, it's just one of the things that drives you crazy, but it's not so much about how the first one goes on, is it just you have no choice about the orientation, but I can't, it doesn't, let me just keep on rotating it, bit by bit, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there is one. I didn't realize that you needed to like try all the positions to get it to 90. All right, there we go. Whew. I can't say I've ever done that. I never deal with Technic at that level. It's like, what the heck? I can't line that up. There we go, we got it. Yeah, so that's an interesting idea that they could have repurposed some of those other helmets. All right, so now I got this one. Step 149 is done. And we are going to do 150 now, which looks like I got this. The black plate. And tile on top, this gets inverted onto that. And now we're building another thingy. Right on to another thingy. Here we go. This is my first Lego build. Open the thingy, man. Thingy. And this is an old part. I was going to say this might be a new part, but it's not. I am pretty sure this is the old part that's been around for years. I guess I should start from this side so I'll make sense of this all. That's loose. Oh, that's weird. Lego had me attach a 1x2 onto a single stud. I guess it's just held in place by the pressure of the other plate. Another jumper. This, what do I do here? Center. That. Oh, I gotta do this 3 times. Fantastic. Alright. I couldn't possibly keep that straight. Moff Gideon's guards have Monkey Kid hilts. Some people wanted Darth Maul or Cal Kestis. I know it was recolored in light gray. You have it in the Ewing set. I don't know. Oh yeah. There was one. What the heck was that? In this ship somewhere. Yeah, it's not that piece. I forget where the heck it was. Maybe it was in this. Oh yeah, it's right on here. Or, as some would like to see it, Darth Maul hilt, right? They refuse. They refuse. Wait. Let me make sure I got the color right. This, yeah, that is gray. All right. 2, 3, and I just want to make sure I know that. Yeah, that is the exact orientation. Alright, good, good, good. 3 of them, and they attach onto the 3 sides. What the heck am I doing here? Miss a step? So the gray sticks out. I see. Okay, so gray sticks out, so it's not mounting on gray, it's mounting on brown. And the pointed this, and the pointed parts go this way. Yeah. Okay. It was just a little confusing how they had that laid out there, but that's what we just made. Okay, now we're going to do obviously the other 3. And if they end up being identical, I'm going to scream. It's identical. This is annoying. Could have said times 6. Oh, wait, there's something different here because they're black. Next one, 2. All right. Yeah, so these are just going to go with the same exact orientation. Oh, but I do need those little pieces on the bottom. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there is the fuselage that goes on the front. Okay, here is the Shin-Hati ship, and we're going to just go. There it is, and now we just have a bunch of the green stud shooters, which I'm not going to play with. We're done. I'm about to show off putting the character inside. Shin. Here, I'll show up the Fig because I've seen them. I think they did a pretty good. Oh, come on, focus. Fight me? You want to fight me? I think they did a good job with this figure. Nothing amazing on the back, but it won't focus. Yeah, we'll put them inside. And like I said, what is the secret purpose of this? Well, you put the gun in, but you can also put a saber in. This, with the secret compartment. Oops. Compartment, put a gun in there. This that opens up, put a saber in there. Secret compartment, put a gun. And then here, I don't know if a person could fit, probably not. Another storage compartment. And I think that's a neat idea that they made like double storage compartment. And it's just like an N1 kind of design. You know, I wish the front portion looked a little neater, but I'm not going to complain too much. It's not the reason why I got this. It is what it is, and I definitely got it for the Bell and Skull figure, which we'll show off here. Subtle print. Nothing crazy on the back. And they do have the face. So I definitely got it for this because his character was a great character in the show. And of course, sadly, the actor passed away, which is just, I was shocked. That happened shortly after the season was over, I think. Or maybe it was shortly after the season was announced, released or something. I thought, wow, this guy just passed away. So, we also obviously have the E-Wing.
There is no try.
And I think that they did an E-Wing before. This is the first time I've ever had an E-Wing at all. The droid, they just gave it like a generic name. New Republic protocol droid. But I like the shape of the ship. It's super cool. Very swooshable. The landing gear, I can't complain. Like, it folds in. Oops, and I got this one. You think this is the first one? Okay. For some reason I thought I had seen one in an old set, but I could be wrong. But it's definitely a cool ship, and I'm glad that I got it. And no one can say, "Oh, Lego in their gray ships, Lego in their gray ships." Because yeah, this one looks nice with the white and blue. I think. Again, the other side always leaves something to be desired there, but they did a really good job with this. Unfortunately, I don't know that I'll have anywhere to display it. Switch over. Yeah. Slave One back there behind my Death Star. Falcon taking up the vast majority of this, and what you can't see, well, you can see it. There is Maiku-san's. Ooh, that's about to fall apart. I should not mess with that right now. That's Maiku-san's mock of the N1 Starfighter, and right behind and above it is the 75-301 cheap X-Wing. But because it's kind of the scale with the Falcon, I wanted to include it in the scene, so it's kind of swooping out alongside of the Falcon, and then behind it is the I don't know what the number was, 75-302 X-Wing, the small X-Wing. And then the shelves that you can't see, the two below that. Shelf right below that, chock full of stuff, including the playset
of the oh no, I'm bonking. Come on. I'm staring right now. Come on, the Razor Crest, and then a whole huge shelf dedicated just to my Tatooine display, which is the Mos Eisley Cantina with a whole bunch of little sets like the Obi-Wan's hut around it. Bunch of troopers lined up inspecting Mos Eisley and stuff like that. So, but yeah, that unit is pretty much all of my Star Wars stuff. There's obviously some stuff that's not Star Wars, like my Donkey Kong mock that I made of the oil barrel on fire. Yeah, everyone was awesome. Turned into every spaceman is awesome. Random figs here. I don't really have much of a place for this, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this at the end of the day. I definitely got it for Bell and Skull. I will try and keep this one together, but I may end up having to take this apart. So, but it'll it's nice enough that if I can find a place to put it, I will. But for now, we're gonna move on to the next build. The next build. So that means I gotta find a spot to put this down. Just give me one moment to do that. Dump all my extras into a little overflow bin. Give me a second.
Safety deemed such destruction.
Hair, I probably shouldn't put the hair out like that.
This is the way.
And next up, here I do Shin in the pilot in the ship, but this is what we're building next, which I've never built. When I got it from eBay, I'm not eBay, Amazon, most of these tabs were separated, but most of the glue was separated, so I pulled it apart and inspected to make sure the things had not been stolen or nothing had been swapped out. Okay. Build that code off on stream. Sure. Oh, you know what? I should do that. I'll let you guys see the box in the background a little bit with the instructions. I might need to actually split this stuff. Get there. All right, here we go. Indoor speeder kits. And if I end up actually missing the figures in this, I would scream because I swear I checked everything. So let me go find the instructions. Get over to the build.
So this one, of course, has like a narrow thing. So let me actually adjust this. Alrighty. Good to go. A little bit about the history of the scene. Cool. I will have to read through that. Step 1 is the base. Surprise, surprise. That. More and more. Alright. We need 3 of these. First thing we do is grab the Microfighter Rex is wowing another phenomenon because exploit marketing. Yeah, well, I said like I'm gonna laugh about it because people were paying $70 for that fig from what it's in the Venator, right? And I don't know that that was a great idea, but it's part of how they operate is they don't have any consistency on those UCS figs. But I'll be very happy to get Rex for much cheaper than $70 on the resale market, which I was shocked to see it was going for $7. So we need some. Oh wait, is that a? Bring down to 2x3. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, Lego can sell whatever they want to sell. They just gotta be prepared to hear negative feedback about. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see some of this without zooming in, but let's see what we can do here. 5. So we need 5 of these guys here. Here, 2.
I'm right.
6s. Sorry, I'm building out of view here. Apologies. Just figure out what the heck we gotta put on where. Again, it's only the base. You're not missing anything. Batch code here. Good. Group all this stuff so it just makes sense of it. 3 files. And I should probably open this for the first time. Am I missing a brick? What the? Is that? Is that a 6 or an 8? What is that? Hold on one sec. Hold on. 6. Okay. I was not sure what I was looking at there.
This resistance
Let me not. Let's work from the outside in. Silver. Silver. So, 4 in the corner. Alright. These. Double stack. Oh, just one. Okay, just one. Alright. What? Hold on. What? That's a 1x8. And they're saying I have a 1x6. I don't have a 1x6. This is what I was afraid of. I don't have a 1x6. How could I not have a 1x6? This is my fear that someone opened and resealed these bags, but I don't know why someone would take a 1x6. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Why would I not have... Oh, the freaking right there. I thought it was a 2x6. Jeez. Eight. Six. That. Here right across the front. Alright. See if we can do this. Long tail here. Long tail everywhere. Alright. File here. Long tail there. Okay. Here. Little asymmetrical, I guess this is a sign over on the side. Okay, there we go. Come on, focus. Quick. Jam their comlinks. Center switch, said by Luke Skywalker. Jam their comlinks. Center switch. So, how much does this cost? Unfortunately, these 8x16 plates probably cost $250. That's $750 right there. And with the plates on there, these long ones, and maybe this is another $1, $850. And the bricks, maybe another $1. It's like a $10 base plus the 2 prints, which are, you know, $5 prints. It's like a $20 base. Right there, $20. Okay, so now we get this top-down view, so it'll be entertaining to see if I can get this right. Probably put these up here. I'm going to group some of these parts so we can just see them a little easier. Actual knoller. If anyone wants to do Star Wars trivia on Twitch, you could just do a channel point redeem, which you could probably acquire in just a short period of time interacting. And then we'll do some trivia questions between myself and chat. Star Wars, we have Star Wars Trivial Pursuit, which is the original trilogy, and then we have a book that was just called the Jedi Masters Quiz Book for Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back, and we either do a card from the Trivial Pursuit or like several questions, like one page of the Jedi Masters Quiz Book. All right, I have to zoom in because I can't see the dividers on these. You guys can kind of see that good. Hold this over here. Okay. So that looks like on screen. Okay, you can see. And
You're a good soldier, Rex.
done. There's really a gap there? Yeah, whatever. Lego doing Lego things. Do I have one extra? What's going on here? Something get missed?
Without the council. And without you.
What? These tiny one. Alright, that's so cute. Let's get these out of here. At least this isn't the Dagobah build again.
This isn't about you.
Find the gap. Find the gap.
I can't stay here any longer.
Where did you go? Where the heck? I don't know where that one just went. I just pinched it and it disappeared from my fingers. So if I'm short one, I might have to go hunting somewhere. I don't know where it would have gone. Alright. Scroll down. It's here. Over here. Enough with one here, and that should be the one extra, so I don't think I lost any. Boo, 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 boo. That's the one extra. Now I have the brown thing. Side. And I'm missing one, I think. Or am I missing it? Or did they give me one extra? They wouldn't give you one extra of these. No way. And this done next step? Yeah. Okay, so this one goes on top of this. Here, I guess. There we go. We have dirt. Instructions for a minute. We got dirt. We got dirt. Oh. Right. Yeah, I remember seeing Return of the Jedi in theaters on release. I don't know if we were there on release day, but I think we might have been. It was definitely packed, and we waited on the third side of a smallish theater that probably had like 4 screens or something. It was like a square building, and it was raining. And we're like, Dad, you can wait. And we went and sat in the car after like 15 minutes of being in the rain. And so our dad waited in line. And we would just go and check and see when he got close, and then we went out right at the end. Feisty Leia. Here we go. Leia. Endor Pursuit outfit. I'm loving it. Blaster, of course. We know she wants to kill Wicket.
Do it.
On to the actual build. All right, I guess we're going to be stacking a lot of stuff here. That's, and what those are those gray? I gotta zoom in. Some of these are gray, some of these are black. So the bottom is gray, and then they go to black. All right, the bottom is gray, and then they go to black. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I gotta build this 8 high. It's all of them essentially. Glad there's one tree at a time in here. Yeah. I can't quite make all that out. Let's make you fit the diamond. One of those. Those and these. All right. Immediately above it. Just right below it. All right. Boy, this is going to be. There's going to be some greebling, isn't it? One of these and one of these. Okay, they're not going to punish me by making me do all sorts of crazy mental gymnastics here. That's good. Goes there, and then we need a 2x4. Underneath. Jumper, up to double jumpers. These are definitely not the most intricate trees, but of these pins. Left wing. These spin it around with the 3 on the bottom. Uh-oh, that's not right. Something not right there. What am I? Oh, did I start on the wrong side? Started on the wrong side, I think. How can I? Started on the wrong side. Okay, I gotta undo this whole thing. The entire thing needs to be undone. Fudge. Okay. Is it, I mean, am I identifying something? Give me a second. Let me figure this out. This out. Because that one is not on. Yeah, so it is. It's on the wrong side. So I'm going to turn everything. Get this all again. So that one, yep. Gooder. Yep, that makes a lot more sense. That. Okay. This thing here underneath.
So lonesome in my life
Checking.
right now. I'm completely
I have this off by a stud or
lost.
something.
You had me.
Before.
Realize
That's off. Why is that off?
even miss anyone
Oh no, that's not off. That's not off.
so much. I just hope
So,
too much longer
and then we're getting around to the other side, and that's when I noticed my mistake here. All right.
again.
On the other side, it is 3.
I wonder if your feelings on this matter are clear.
Yep, and that works perfectly. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Now what do we need?
I see the Padawan needs one last
Loop.
lesson.
Snot brick. Taking one of these. There. Slope somewhere. Where are you? Correctly, that's good. Great sign. Great sign. What was that noise? What was that noise? So, one of these here. Okay.
will avenge us.
That's okay now on the bottom here. And then that goes. So, I got it. Some more leaf. Put the wood. I'm so confused where that goes. This goes there. This. These. Are there two different colored leaves or what? What's going on? No, they're the same. Okay. These 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna slip there.
Ended. The Clone War has.
This is what we got so far. It's a long piece of wood. It's a long piece of wood. These 6. First 4. The pin. Last side. All right. Slope. Goes one of these. Do. Once again, make this thing. Okay. Oh. Three and one. Two, three, and one. Wraps around, something like that, I guess. These, there's a lot of little delicate greebling here. It's here. That way.
Then I will avenge his death.
These guys. Upward. Oh, it's supposed to be sticking out. There we go. Okay. And now, there we go. We got the tree built. It's a dead tree, but it is a tree. I don't know that I would say anything like this is amazing. Now it looks like it's going to slot in here. Is that what we'll do? Yep. Is that the right shape? Why is there one thing missing there? I forgot to put there. So, yep, nothing got put there. So be it. So there we go. That is in place. Now we're going to do leaf work. Gonna have to cross my eyes for certain. It's 3 times, all right. Up and on top of that. Okay, we got 3 of them. Oh, okay, so they go in that center hole. These 2. Third one. What am I supposed to do there? How are you talking about? Oh, that points out. Okay. Like that.
You would be wise to surrender.
Yeah, probably.
Go. There it is. Gorgeous tree. Not really, but now I think we're going to be putting some brush in. This is the first time I've gotten this new fern part. Why do I have that? Yep, something is missing there. Alright, give me a second. I gotta figure. Where is it? On the backside or something? Why do I have this? Steps, yeah, see, I don't even use it, so I missed this one. There. Where did it go? Oh, right down on the green stuff. Alright, so right down here. Whew. So glad it was not like a major operation. Tell where they have you positioning these. Here. Here. It. Somewhere. Oops, what did I knock over? Wait, what? Why isn't that there? So, yeah, what goes? That moves over that. There. Getting confused. They're telling me to stack some of these or what? What is going on here? They were not helping. Could have made things a little clearer, guys. Two leaves. Oh, 3 left. So that goes there and moons over the other flower. One over here. I'll read this. That's 3. I am missing one of these somehow. Okay, what am I missing? I didn't put this one on here. here, I think. Here. A second. Is that a lighter color? Is there actually a lighter color? That's a lighter color. What the heck? Why do I have a lighter color? And that's what was up on the tree. Supposed to freaking figure that out. This one should not be there. It should be down here. The lighter one should be up here, I guess. Only one lighter color one. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. It's the only one. All right. Fourth one of these is free extra. All right, there we go. That is. Let's move. What we got done. Trees are leaving something to be desired there. But let's move on. Let's go to six. There we go. Scout troop. Oops, can't see what I'm showing you. Scout trooper. Oh, very generic face. I think it might be female. Oh no, it's male. Okay. Look at the head helmets again. I wish the helmets were a little smaller. Get what we get. $6:45 right now my time. I'm going to be going till about 9, so we got about two more hours to go here, a little bit more. So hoping after this we can build one of the last two sets. So, but yeah, we have another bag here. Let's get cranking. Oh, he has a blaster. He has a blaster. There's the blaster. Watch out, rebel scum. I can't even see what I'm showing you. Watch out, rebel scum. Alright. Looks like we're just doing some ground work here. Thing. This is tan leaf. I gotta zoom in. I can't tell where the heck they're having me put this. This one. Yes, kinda. Buy that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. This other one. Here. Yep. That's literally right on top of another one. Why did I do that? Like, you can't even see the other part. So I have a little flower thing. Okay, whatever. Whatevs. Clear piece on a stand. Just twice. So on top of that one is where with that. Oh, so it goes on top of both of those. Okay, gotcha. And are we building the speeders already? Is that what we're doing? Two on those. Such small itty bitty pieces here. Together. Part of this it is. Side. Color. Woo! There's your boy Joe.
Do or do not. There is no try.
There is no try. Excuse me. I'm hoping that I'm muted in time for that. 4 clips. Vertical. Oh wait, no, it's 2 clips and then 2 wrap dot. All right. These. I don't have too many of those round pieces. And ooh, are these axes? Ooh, they are. Here's a piece I've never owned before, an axe. Let me make sure I can see what I'm showing you. Yeah, that's used for those fins on the back of. That's my guess. Okay. New part. Not in this set, but probably at the time that this was released, that might have been new. That. Don't know, because... Oh, I got something back. Something. What am I doing? So it just only goes under there. Okay. I still can't quite tell how much more we need to be doing here, but we're plugging away. So many small parts. Black. Tan? Or is it just looks tan? Oh, tell me I did not use it. Tell me I did not freaking use it already. Earlier up there. Dark gray. That's not the right color though. Get back to the start of this. So that. Black, okay. I'm gonna screw that up. And those are black. So where the heck is this? Am I just blind here?
Show me the one whose safety deems such destruction.
There's supposed to be one that's dark tan, but I am not seeing it. Yes. stage 5. Four. Nothing down there. None of these are 10. They have dark gray. But the picture clearly shows that it matches this. It's crossed. Here in 10. What the F? Oh, I go. Okay, so give me a second because I think I should have this and I don't. Missing. And I'm on what page? Page 63. Let's go and look at the what did I say? Two of those. Dark gray, 2 in dark gray, and 2 in here's 2 in dark gray. And if I accidentally or spot where they wanted a black one, or one a black one, I put the other one. There was nothing in here, and in this little build, I don't think that they had anything. It was just very how many black? 12 black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Oh, wait, I gotta put it skedaddled into the build. It's not under there. It's not over here. It's nowhere. I didn't get them. I'm literally missing parts. Oh, if I had this part, think about this. Where would I have that? Or even go hunting, because I don't even. It would probably be in my plates. And that would take me a few minutes to get it out, and I have to go to BRB for a minute. Link. Let's see if I should have. They're called the under round plates. Plates round. 10 is in 95 sets, so probably a decent chance. You're released up. Oh, they've had it since 2018. Okay. I didn't know that part was that old. find what sets I would have it in. 2020 Advent calendar. Did I probably built that. That would have 2. Okay, so I should. Not here. I should have 2.
I'm right.
A lot of the class, the Harry Potter classes have the perk, but I don't have any of those. And I don't think I'm gonna have any of this stuff here. I'm definitely not taking apart anything I built yet, and then it gets up to the indoor speed it shows. Okay, I'm gonna have to go on BRB so I can try and hunt down this part in my stock. So I will be right back.
This resistance.
Back. And I remembered, well, I didn't remember, but I discovered how I obtained some of these at probably the pad wall. Gained a lot of them. So I do have it in the right color. But yeah, I'm missing 2 of them. Didn't get them, well, we'll see. I have a couple in dark gray here, but that is not the color that is shown. Not the color that is shown. It's supposed to be dark tan. And if it uses up those dark grays, then you know that they literally didn't include it, which is disappointing for LEGO. So 2 of these. Right, back on track. Let's get back to it. That is not something that tends to happen too often. All right. Bars, all right. Vertical bars, I love that. So, these tiny fiddly bits. Oh, that doesn't fit. Oh, because I'm supposed to put something on there. What am I doing here? This on this side. It's dark gray. That side. Go there. You go there. Awesome. Just some fiddly stuff to do. That is step 79 done. Now we're doing this side. Some black. Two of these. That. Upside down, okay. Goes in here. This plugs onto the front, so this is the front half. All right, starting to look familiar. Look at that, it's taking shape. More exacting variables must be solved. Let's figure this out. And we'll go this. These. So much Greeble. Oh, that is a beautiful way to do it. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that triangular design. That's so cool. They did a good job on that. Flipping tiles. Did I do that right? Snip part or something. No? Here? Bolts. Oh my goodness. Oh, beautiful design. So it's just a clip. Showing you. It's like an old arm, like a robot arm or skeleton arm. And then you just have it grip a plate, and that becomes the footrest, like the gas pedal thing that they have their feet on. Oh, that's so cool. And here's a part that I've never seen before. So maybe I've seen before, but uncommon, like this right angle bar with clip on the end. Normally it's just straight, but this one's obviously turned. Okay, so that goes on this side, and now we got the handlebar. Such a neat design. And then this one. So, there we go. They did a really good job on that. Right angle hinge. Gorgeous. Right angle clip thing. Well done. Okay, so they're highlighting something here. Yes. Into one of those two, then I'll only verify. Put this up. Insert it, and then put it back down. They show it in the middle, I think. Yeah, the middle one. Look at that. Look at that. So good. They did a great job on that. They hit it well. It's a really steep angle on that. I'm wondering if I have mine not doing what they are doing. It kind of looks similar, but not exactly. All right. Anywho, we're going to move on to the next bike. This should be slightly easier. Now we know what we're aiming for.
I have to sort this out on my own. Without the council. And without you.
Oh, now I just have a 2x3 brick. Okie doke. That's easier.
This isn't about you.
What the heck? Is this supposed to, what is going on here?
I can't stay here
So,
any longer.
I was wondering why these were different. So there's like this other color. Look at this. Show this off again. That's a different color. I looked at those and it's like, oh, I wonder what those could be for. They screwed up and provided the wrong color. It's supposed to match all the other ones. Ah, another part. Lego, you're killing me. Hopefully this is like a $40 part or something. I can profit from it, but now I gotta go and look at these slopes. Okay, another BRB while I look for the right color slopes. And you know what? I'm not gonna bother because this is on the outside of the bikes. I can swap it, but it's gonna look stupid. Look, it looks stupid. Oops, I put these in the wrong direction. Flip again. Put them vertical, right? Okay. So that. And then we just need the X's. There we go. After the bike is ready. Same thing with a point and then a dark gray. This. That. Top jumper on top of that. Let's plop that right on the front. How did this fall off? That's how it fell off. Right. These. Whoa, exploding. Seem as smooth as the other ones I've made. But... Andy. Well, it's not exactly a push, but I am just having a nice long build stream here. How are you doing, Andy? How's Miffy doing? Oh, did I put that on backwards? Let's see. Did I put that on backwards? Angles forward, not backward. These speeders are really well designed. Really well done. Not little Greebles, but they are well designed. I give them kudos on the design. Searching for sun getting colder here. I'm sorry to hear that. Obviously, it's the opposite over here. And I definitely can't complain about how it's been going for weather-wise. That's birding search. Some there. Good, good, good. But not all these are extra. What's going on with some of this stuff? Yeah, so I have some extra tiles on here. Is it wrong? Okay, so it's on this one. Did they give me the wrong freaking part yet again? No, that's a different one. So where do these go? Oh, are these the parts? So, Andy, Lego screwed up and gave me the wrong parts twice. And it's probably a little hard to see, but let me switch cams so I can see what I'm looking at. I don't know if you can make out that part right there, that slope. It's a different color. Can you make that out? And they gave me two in the wrong color. And they did the same with this part in dark tan. They didn't even give me the parts. It wasn't even. They gave me the wrong color. They didn't give me the right parts at all. And now that I'm saying that, maybe they did give me them in the wrong color. The instructions show two of these, so I wonder if the wrong color, if these are extra at this point on this build, then they gave me the wrong color in this bag. That's what I'm now thinking. And maybe there's going to be two more of these in tan, dark tan, in the last bag. But it doesn't explain these guys. I don't know why I have these. So now I'm like oh, did I screw up and not put some tiles on? Let me scroll back and waste 15 minutes trying to figure that out. So I have to go all the way back. Because the bikes are not super symmetrical. Well, they're symmetrical, they're just not identical. That has that slope on it, right? Does anything go on top of that slope? Nope, nothing goes on that. One. Goes there. Yeah, so they accidentally gave me 2 tiles, and I'm getting very confused about what is screwed up. They gave me the wrong color for those slopes,
Never been
and they gave me the wrong color for these.
my life as I am right now.
So why do I have 2 extra anything?
I'm completely
There isn't even a black tile
Padme
in this bag.
realized I could even
There was never a black tile in this bag. I'm going to go back and look.
so much. I just hope
Like, not a black 1x2 tile, I'll say. Yeah, no, there wasn't.
to be with you
Was not.
again.
I wonder if your feelings on this matter are
So they probably thought, oh, well, we'll make up for it. We'll give him some tiles. I would rather have the right pieces, Lego. Yeah, this is a little sloppy, I'll say. Definitely a little sloppy. At least I have bikes, and I can replace those parts fairly easily. Just take that bike off and fix it. And as far as the build, like, I love the what they did for the bikes. The bikes are very well made. Like, the bikes are, you know, other than the fact that there's a lot of greebles, like they got the hand controls and the foot pedals really well, and they also did this triangle well. But yeah, obviously there are some part issues that have just made it a little frustrating. The ground was obviously tedious. At least it's not as tedious as Dagobah. I hate having to like map out exactly where they want you to put these parts. And if you can't really vary from it, because they come back in and they're like, oh, well, now stack something on here, and this is what you're going to poke the bikes into. This is where the bikes are going to mount. So you got to kind of position everything identical. Oh, and you know what? Maybe that just fell off. Maybe it fell off right there. So the black one, not extra, but this tan one, this is extra. This tan one is extra. I don't have a tan one. There's no, like, this has a slope on it, but they didn't put anything on it. So they just gave me 1 extra of those, and they gave me the wrong color of those, wrong color of the other parts. But technically 5 part mistakes. The tree, the tree was a little kind of lame. I felt disappointed kind of building it, but I get that at this scale they can't work miracles. It's okay. It's not terrible. It's just, it looks so straight. And, you know, I guess that's kind of what redwoods look like. A lot bigger, right? A lot bigger. So we're getting on to the final bag here. Let's go grab it. And I think I'll be deciding. You can decide for me. We'll do the poll of the last 2 right now. What should I build next? Here. Poll. Poll. Build next. That's right. Go on for a second, and I'll show you what the choices are. Uno momento. All right. Halfway, move that. So, the Republic fighter tank, found that at Target recently, or the Bark Speeder Escape, the brand new set that has Caloran Beck, who was played by the actor that played Jar Jar. So those are the two. Chat, the poll has been started. Put away on those two. These I work on next. In the meantime, we will dump out
Ended. The Clone War has.
Age 5. You wish that they had capes like they did in the movie. Luke Skywalker with his glove-covered robotic hand. I don't remember, like, I guess he had his dark clothes on underneath it. Didn't really think about that. Ifimu, welcome in. Welcome in. You've been tempted to buy new Star Wars sets, huh? Well, the two of you get to vote on which one I build next. So check the poll, pick which one I build, and if you tie, well, I get to choose. I am the tiebreaker. I'm only going to be on for about an hour and a half more. It's 9 o'clock. I'm gonna end it no matter what, because I just can't be on that late. And that'll put me at, like, I don't know what it says for my time right now. I've been on for 6 hours, so another be like 8 hours streaming. All right. I am well. How are you, Miffy? And I forgot Luke's favor. Good to hear that. Okay, so we start off with the pink. Oh, here we go. We're doing more of the tree. So let me zoom in on the colors. I can't quite make it out here. Scotty Run, welcome in, sir. How are you doing? How are you doing, sir? Let me tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so hold on. Yes. I hear you, Scotty. Awesome. I appreciate that. Well, whether it's with me or anyone else. Built your birthday Lego. What was your birthday Lego again? I don't know if I had seen this. What was it? Miffy. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 6. The Mickey Mouse art. Ooh. Hey, you guys, how you doing? Golly. Okay. Well, if I didn't. that thing every time, aren't I? All results are in. Oh, we got a tie. Well, then I get to decide. But Scotty, if you want to, you can vote between the two. I don't know who else didn't vote. You had unlimited votes. I can be the tiebreaker. I think I want to. I'll build the Keller and Beck set because it is the anniversary of episode 1. He was Jar Jar, the actor, anyway. I can never remember your username on Insta, Miffy. It's not Miffy. Oh, there it is. Found it. I searched for it, and I did like it. Phew. Did I? So that built. Zoom out here. More of this crazy rebuilding stuff. These 2 plates. Let's make sure I can do this on the correct side. So it's fantastic to me. There was there. Don't break apart on me. Here that we need. Uh-oh, what the heck did I do? Oh, I guess I did nothing wrong. I'll have to figure out if I can finish this in time. With the Keller and Beck, that's why I kind of picked it. I hope I can finish that. And you probably change your Instagram name to Miffy. No, it's totally fine. Yeah, it wasn't a complaint, Miffy. It was just like I just couldn't remember it, so I had to never use anyone's first name unless they had been using it like on stream or something. I feel uncomfortable doing something like that. This way, this goes up here. These. I don't know if that's a lie or not. You're these. Spot. Slope, curve slope. Doesn't that look like a tree? Doesn't that look like a tree? More complex stuff here. Sorry if I'm starting to build out of sight. I'm just trying to crank through some of this drudgery. Waiting to see what minifigs come out with Star Wars sets. Well, Rex is coming out with his microfighter next month, which is fantastic news for anyone who didn't want to spend $70 on the fig on the secondhand market. On Bricklink, that figure that was in the Venator is selling for $70, and they're going to release a microfighter with the exact same figure for $12. Much rather pay $12 to get a copy of Rex than $70. It's absolutely bonkers. I can't believe people would pay that much for it. Crazy, crazy. This. Way. This goes like so. This. There we go. That's a tree. Okay, now we're gonna plant the tree now. First of all, I gotta replant this fidgety little. This. There. Boop. Looks like a coat hanger, you know? Making some more. Making tree branches. I think we just got to do about 4 times now. This one has one more branch than the others. The other one did. Okay, now let's see if I can figure out how to attach these things. I'm gonna have to zoom in here, I think. And now we do the ferns, which is just a joy. Oh. Listen to this. One of these is lighter than the other. I will pay attention to that. goes over here. This guy. Here. Here. There. Over.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Yes. What the heck am I doing there? So I'm gonna put it over here. I'm not sure that is going to work. What exactly are you trying to say? I don't get that one. Love the trend. Are they the new fern? Yeah, so these are the new fern element. And obviously we just have like the old plant piece. So yeah, this is the first time I've handled the new fern piece. I don't know how I'm supposed to connect this unless I maybe twist this out more. Shove this on there, but it's not gonna fit. They're lying, man. They're lying. It's not possible. There's one stud there, and it's there's no way. It's not happening. It's blocked. You're not gonna be able to make that connect. I guess there we go. Okay, I did something. I made it work. And I still have ferns. So what are we doing here? Or they have me insert this stuff now. This doesn't make sense. Jesus, guys. I was over here an hour ago. You could have just had me put it on then. But now I gotta break everything just to try and put the stupid flower on. I couldn't have asked to do this before this was all done. Maybe they have some design issues with their team. I don't know why you would make someone have to go back and handle an area that's already been finished. This looks like it goes here. Which that means that this one has to go on top of here. So look on top of this. Alright, that's that. And then we get the glorious, this is the first time I've handled one of these guys, the 5th anniversary Return of the Jedi plaque. I did not get any of the ones for Empire Strikes Back. Like there was the one, I think, the Luke versus Vader fight. Bespin Duel, that's the one I was looking for. We plop that on the front there, and then we contemplate. Let me go get to the next page. This has Oni on the front. Oh, wait a minute. Do you put them on? Are you telling me? Are you telling me that I gotta make them hold onto the handlebars? Did I get that right? There just ain't no way. I guess so. That's the only way that they're gonna stay on these bikes is you have to have them hold onto the handlebars. Who's driving? Leia was driving. Right? So it's a little ridiculous. Allows Luke on the rear. Why can't I get Leia do this? That guy did it just fine. Leia is having troubles. It might just be the luck of so it looks a little awkward, right? But the driver doesn't have a studs to connect to. Only Luke does back there. And then I gotta figure out, so they're banking this way. One. All right, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I'm gonna tip this. Actually, let me show it from the side. Cam. Oh, and there's terrible light that way. Okay, let's not do that. Burns fell over. Classic. Just classic. For some reason that one just didn't grip very hard. Alright. There it is. There are the two speeder bikes. Racing through. Front. It's definitely hard to kind of twist the bike to get it at an angle that you think is better, because then it's hitting the tree and so forth. Some dinos in that forest. Yeah, I mean this is hard to compact into this space, I'll say. I think this could have used a 32 by 32 base plate with these two vehicles alone to make it look better, with foot-high trees at least. Foot and a half tall trees, and then this would start looking really impressive. I don't know that I would want to build that though. But yeah, I got this because it was on sale, because I wanted the Luke and Leia figures. And I had not gotten any of these anniversary sets at all yet. I don't have a single one. This was my first one. Alright, so there we go. That build is done. Complete. Let me move this out of the way, and we're going to move on to the final one, and we have about an hour to build. Ugh. 4. I have negative space. I have absolutely negative space. So let me grab all this. Well, actually, I'm going to leave out the weird stakes. Lightsaber, leave it out. Extras, let me dump these.
I'm right.
Yes, I definitely pulled back on buying Lego at retail. And as much as I say that, I still spent a lot of money for Lego in the past year. So I was buying retired Lego. And guess what happens to the price of retired Lego? Like vintage Lego. It only goes up. It only goes up and up and up. And when you stop to think about it, it goes up and disappears again. So I did spend a lot of money on vintage Lego. Alright. So, Kelleran Beck. This was one of those scenes that warmed a lot of people's hearts. Hopefully everyone has seen it at this point. Kelleran Beck is the character that's played by the actor who did Jar Jar. This was kind of his return to canon with a character that's a lot more respected, and it was a great moment to have him included in this. So I will once again attempt to open this box without destroying it. I think I got it. Yeah. Yeah, without really ruining it. No Lego in New Zealand is cheap.
This resistance.
Believe it. I believe it. Terrible. Didn't really destroy the back cover, which is what I wanted to avoid. And we get stickers. And of course, we get stickers. Oops, hold on. Don't fall. Do not fall. Alright, so I'm confident we can get this done in just a few minutes. And I'm going to use these cute little instructions. Look at this. Cute little book. We're going to use... Oh, wait. I don't want to show you my code. I'll probably just leak that. Hey there, Mr. 420. Welcome back. Register. No one can steal my 20 points now. Were you working? Or were you just, you had chores to get done or something? First step is building our new favorite Jedi Master, Kelleran Beck. He's got like a little gold collar on his print. Looks nice. He only has one face. Obviously, he has no hair. He gets a oh, stupid me. He gets a reddish brown cape. I think that's reddish brown. As opposed to dark, maybe it's dark brown. It's dark brown. That would make sense. And then Joy giving him his 2 lightsabers. Present to you, Kelleran Beck. Face. I said it before, I'm not a fan of the hollow white eyes. I think it makes them look like zombies a bit. I wish that they had pupils in there instead of just these big white spots. But I get that the printing is really small. It's just, I think that the white looks a little strange. Again, it looks like they're a zombie or something. It doesn't look good. So we got his sabers. Let's build. This is so silly. Step 1 and 2. They're like, oh, take the plate and put one of these on. And then next step, put the other one on. Like, you couldn't just do that in one step. Come on, people. Come on. Let's be realistic here. And this is a 8+ set, so I don't think that it'd be too hard for an 8-year-old to figure that out. Gotta keep it simple. I see all down across your sofa now. That's to Andy. What am I doing here? Top. We have the chunky bracket. Big tall one. It's like the first time I've ever used one. Not Mace. Kelleran Beck. These newer slopes that are just on plates. Yeah, next up. No idea what the heck I'm doing here. Oh, this goes on really weak. Let's hope that they make that a bit stronger in a second. Yes. Good, good. With the next bracket, the smaller bracket. Good, good. You are no Jedi if you don't know Caloran Black. Back. When we got Jurassic Visitor Center the other day, said, "Son, look, it's Mr. Mother, Snake on a Mother plane." I've never seen that. I'm gonna have to see if I can find it for free. Just, it was just so ridiculous. When I first heard it, I was like, "There's no way I'm gonna spend money to see this. There's no way."
Soldier Rex.
Ridiculous trash. Ooh, 50 caliber has just put in a. Bear with me. What did I do here? Did I do this wrong? It's down there. We're gonna do a Trivial Pursuit card right now. Stop for a second, and we'll do the Trivial Pursuit. You want this kit so bad? Well, yeah, it's nice new dope Jedi Master. I presume he was labeled a Jedi Master. Caloran Beck. Dual wielding. Yeah. Well, so let's get this going. Trivial Pursuit. Classic trilogy only here. Nothing prequel, nothing sequel, classic trilogy only. Okay. I will grab a card, and I can't remember which side I was discarding on, so. And I gotta find that. It's got stuff on both sides.
I have to sort this out on my own.
Make sure not to leak the.
Without the council
Yeah, so you get.
and without you.
There's 6 questions in total, and I can't remember what the heck the categories are. But I think these are all normal. Some of them are like behind the scenes things, and there's like special markings for them, but I don't notice any special markings here. So I think these are just things about the movies. Here we go. First question. And so we're going to let 50 caliber respond first, and then after they respond, anyone else in chat can respond. Okay, but wait for 50 caliber to respond before you type out any response, please. Who discovered firsthand what it feels like to have your feet frozen to a ceiling? can. Okay, good job on that. And obviously, after 50 caliber puts in theirs, I should not say anything. We'll give everyone else a minute to respond. So sorry that I kind of jumped right on that. Next question. Who sat directly behind Chewbacca in the stolen Imperial shuttle? Who sat directly behind Chewbacca in the stolen Imperial shuttle? I would not have known this. It's a scene I can't quite visualize until I read the answer. Then I'm like, okay, I think I remember this a little bit. Okay, 50 caliber has their answer in. Anyone else? Anyone else got a guess? Who sat directly behind Chewbacca in the stolen Imperial shuttle? It was Princess Leia. Princess Leia. That one, like, she leaned forward at one point to say something about what was happening, and I vaguely remember seeing her leaning past Chewie, but that's all I can remember, I think. Okay, third question. Whose scum-coated tongue flopped out of his mouth as he drew his last breath at the Sarlacc pit? Anyone else have any guesses here? You all got it. Jabba the Hutt. All right. Fourth question here. Where in Cloud City were the captured stormtroopers imprisoned? Where in Cloud City were the captured stormtroopers imprisoned? There was a specific location that was mentioned. And nice emotes there, Andy. Perfectly timed. Anyone else have any guesses? Okay. 3, 2, 1, going. The answer was the security tower. Mr. 420, you get half credit for that because you said tower at least. But yeah, that one definitely a little tricky to remember when they said that. Again, I read the answers and I'm like, oh yeah, that was right. Yeah. Security tower. Okay, fifth question, 50 caliber. What people wear protruding eye filters for protection against the Dune Sea winds? What people wear protruding eye filters for protection against the Dune Sea winds? It's a Dune City. It's a Dune Sea. Anyone else have any guesses here? Answer is Sand People. Sorry, Miffy. -1 in that point for you. Jawa's never really been. I don't know if they've really gone into depth about what that is. Even on what was it, the Boba Fett? I don't know if they revealed anything there. You had a good try, though. I was teasing you. What were the last spoken words in Return of the Jedi? What were the last spoken words in Return of the Jedi? This one, I can't believe I wouldn't get. I wouldn't have gotten. What were the last spoken words in Return of the Jedi? Yeah, I would not have remembered this. Well, as soon as OG, I don't think the remastered said anything else, but some OG. So, I like everyone said, no one knew. The answer is, and this one I was just thinking, like, wow, wasn't that earlier in the movie? He's my brother. He's my brother. That was apparently the last line in the movie. And I was thinking, wasn't that like 30 minutes before the end of the movie? Yeah. But that happened after it blew up, and Han was like, Are you sure he wasn't on that thing? Yeah. Well, and they did that whole thing, and then she said to him, he's my brother, and then I think Han hugged her. And then after that, maybe they cut back to Luke. Yeah, and so that must have been after Luke got out, right? So he'd already talked to Anakin, and then they cut to the forest. There's a celebration, and then Luke comes back, and Luke says nothing at the pyre. No one says anything, and they all get together, and that's the end of it. So, yeah, I mean, it's, I would not have remembered that scene. I would have thought that probably the same thing. Like, wasn't it when Vader said, you already have, right? So yeah, that was a tough one. But you got 4 out of 6, which is a passing grade. Very, very good job. If anyone else wants to do one, feel free to redeem away. Redeem away. Otherwise, we will continue. Luke comes up to Leia and Han, hugs them, looking at the fire. 3 out of 6? Okay. Oh, you got 3 out of 6. Okay. Oh, I just saw the Automod. Yeah. I've cranked up everything to try and keep everyone out since I don't have any mods. So yeah, that's all I was saying. You did. By canon, she did. Yeah, out of all the things that Disney has done, I am just shocked, like, that they haven't altered Star Wars. I'm sorry, not Star. Well, they can't alter the scene in Star Wars where Leia kisses Luke on the cheek, right? But that other scene was definitely a bit over the top, so I wouldn't be surprised if they changed the view or something so that you can't see the kiss or something like that. Here we go. We're on step 21, and we get to apply a sticker. We get to do what? This, and then we'll put a sticker on it. It is sticker 2. It is white on top. Alright, white on top. It's at the very top of it. Alright. I'll take, oops, switch over to it. Bad. Yeah, you did really good, 5th caliber. I take full credit for a fantastic sticker job there. Is this like this? This is not right. Something is missing. I did put this on. Oh, I missed a plate over here. That's we're getting the back curve. Beneath. The beats. This is how Lego tells you, yeah, we're not going to put a stand for this or anything. Use these little scuff things to... Oh, this part is new to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is new to me. The inverted round tile.
I've never been
I don't have any of these yet.
so
This is
lonesome
light bluish gray.
in my life as I am right now. I'm completely
Try and make sure you can see the directions. Not that there's anything too exciting happening in them.
I never realized I could even miss any one person so much. I just hope it won't be too much longer till I'm able to be with you again.
I wonder if your feelings on this matter are clear, Lord Vader.
I see the Padawan needs one last lesson.
I've never built one of these bark speeders before. I know that they've been probably in other sets. Well, I don't know if you consider the one from the 501st, the first 501st battle pack, were those bark speeders or were those different? I don't know what that thing. I don't know all the speeder types. Definitely more of a original trilogy. Goes up top. I love dark red. It's a color I realized is really nice. Like a year ago, I was like, you know what? I really like this dark red color. It's pretty dope. Since bought a whole bunch of parts. Dark red from Online Pad. This can't be it because I have. Oh, that's one. Okay, I guess there's one. Stud shooter things. I'm not. I guess I should put them in because they look ugly otherwise. Go. Bad 2. 5-0 first. Let's build some troopers. They have helmet holes whether you like it or not. Holes. Good soldiers follow orders. Good soldiers follow orders. I mean, it's a nice little. I don't know. I forgot how much this is. It's not cheap, so I don't know that you. Oops, I don't know that you would want to call this a battle pack. But the original one was a nice. Put stickers on, so we're gonna get my helper part out. Put on a sticker. Or metric, it doesn't matter how it goes on. Going down. What the heck? Doesn't. Other side. What do you know? We've got some stickers on there without issue. Shaping up. halfway through the instructions because that was the middle of the book.
My master could never be as vile as you.
Anakin Skywalker was weak. I destroyed him.
Then I will avenge his death.
Whoa.
Don't go flying. Don't go flying. Again, Lego is just toying with the fiddliest of connections to save some plastic. Without a doubt. Wait, what's going on here? That is possible? I guess that is. Okay, there we go. They make these connections with like a single stud holding it in place. Oops. Something's not right there. Just had to push the green bar color.
Yeah, probably.
This is neat. This is neat. Good job with that. Wouldn't have guessed. Oops, and I jumped ahead. Supposed to be part there. Close up the small gap, I guess. I'm surprised that they care about that gap. Doesn't really impact stability. And we get ski part. Like a snowshoe part, I guess. Okay, and we're building another thing. Probably the last thing that we're building. That would probably be very correct here. We're now putting the final sticker on. Can I do it without screwing up, Chad? Can I do it? God, it's a curved one. I should probably do it from this side, huh? Onto edge. Here. Perfectly placed. Visible sticker. Take it. This. I thought you could do that. You just put these hinge pieces back to back. I didn't know that's how that worked. This is the sidecar. And when I do it like that. We're not done. We cannot be done because I got these guys. What the heck are these? They go right on the side somewhere. Where do they go? What am I missing? What the heck are they? What did I miss? Oh, do they go underneath? Much cleaner. Although they only connect with a single stud, so they just kind of bobble around. Someday LEGO will figure out that's not a great idea. Alright, so there is most of the vehicle, I believe. We got a little bit more to do. We got the sidecar on. And stickers are done. Good old confusing instructions. Final bag of this build, and we will be finishing just in time. Okay, we get 4 of these guys, and we get a little dude that we get to build. They're not telling me to build them, so I'm not going to build them yet. Four times. The bells with pins we shove into the snowshoes. Okay, now I got 4 of them. Where do they go? What do they do? They go. What do they do? Put some back of these. Okay. Guess what this is that we're making. Finally. Little pram. With a little dude in it. It goes in. Right there. Okay, we can also take it out and make it float. I don't know how it really floats like that. Yeah, it's not even balanced. I don't know what the heck they're thinking there. You have to put it in like one of the front studs on the side to make it balance. Because when it's in the if it's in the center, it's now it bounces. Why does it didn't do it before? Yeah, it's barely balanced. You have to like be careful not to rock it. Yeah, so you can have a little play feature like that. And then what is this? This is the little station that they're attacking from, I think. Drop the baby. Oh, here's another cool part that we get. Something I also don't have any of, I don't think. The half barrel. The half barrel. Again, LEGO is becoming expert at cutting existing parts in half. Oh, it's a light. It is a light. I think there's like one of these lanterns nearby. It's a light. And play out the action to your heart's content. But I can get him to stand up. Use the force to knock one of them down already. There we are. That is the end of the build. Side. Distant. I'll admit. Thank you. Get the idea. Boy, you can do it. You've done it before. There we go. Yeah, just a neat little set. Obviously, a little homage to the actor who portrayed Jar Jar. I think it was well deserved. for his treatment that he endured after playing Jar Jar. You know, as much as I didn't like Jar Jar as a character, like I definitely hated Jar Jar, and there's not much redeeming about the character. It's kind of over the top stupidity. Never ridiculed the actor for it, right? It was ridiculous. What a ridiculous thing people did. So, and I don't know that I don't know if they actually picked on him for it, but like it was not well received. And that movie had other characters that had issues as well. So that said, you know, if there's ever anything I think deserves a tuning, would be how his character speaks and things that he says. Like, it's way, way, way too over the top goofy. And if they could, you know, just clean up that character just a bit, I think they could not have the debacle dealing with him. Again, some people loved him as a kid. I was not a kid when I saw him as a full-grown adult, and it was a little embarrassing that Star Wars like put that character in. I was like, are you kidding me? It was cringe at the time. It was definitely cringe. So I know people might love him, and you know, I don't know why George thought that was such a great idea. It was definitely one of the most bizarre things when we left episode 1. Like, the Jar Jar, why did he think that this was a good character? So, but you could see that he was marketing towards kids. Like, that was a big selling point of that movie, was that it was going to get kids into Star Wars. So, but it looks like it did its job, because they are making a lot of money doing all this prequel stuff now. So, but yeah, that's where we're going to end it. It is just about 9 here. I will not be building something that I'm not building. The public fighter tank. This one will be for another day. Yeah, I had to get it for Mace Windu. Oh, you were maybe talking about this one, Andy, when I mentioned Mace Windu. Yeah. But, you know, the purple troopers aren't exactly canon. 187th, like they didn't have purple or whatever, but little license like that, that's fine. Thank you all for hanging out. Nice little chill 8-hour build session, and thank you for stopping by, everyone. I don't think I'm going to raid out or anything. I'm just going to end it here. And you all have a great rest of your weekend. I know it's already Sunday there, so but Andy, the one thing you could have said is it's Revenge of the 5th, so you could be doing more Star Wars stuff today, because it's Revenge of the 5th. So, alright guys, you all have a good night, and that said, I'm going to end the stream. Take care. Bye all. Hey, if you're still here, 420, this was the build. I don't know if you've seen it. The pram fits in there. Pram fits on there. And obviously Kellerman back can drive. We didn't actually set all this up. Oh, you did not just do that to me. You did not just do it after I said goodbye. Mr. 420, you still there? Alright, I will do it for you, Scotty, because you caught me before I ended stream. 15,000 points. I will eat black licorice. I hate black licorice. Good. So there was Callum Beck with his cape flying. Let me go get the black licorice. Oh, is this empty? Why did I even keep this? I don't want that guy to do that. Alright. Panda licorice. I can't stand black licorice. It's absolutely disgusting. I would starve to death on a desert island made of black licorice. Me too. Yep, that smells like black licorice. Let me get it on my face cam, sorry. No. The picture. Mouth is dry too. It's gonna be like in my teeth for hours. I will completely chew it and not just swallow it. Disgusting. Crazy Kiwi, welcome in. Scotty, hope you are well, but I hate you. Yeah. The only thing I can say is like, this is like natural black licorice. So it's not like the super cheap stuff, but it's also black licorice, so it doesn't really matter. It was nasty. And that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Thank you so much for coming in, Crazy. We built this. Let me show it off since we got some people here. Well, we built several things. So we built the E-Wing set. I don't have the box handy. The E-Wing and Shin Hati's Starfighter set. Then we built the Endor Speeder Chase, and then we built the Kelleran Beck and Grogu Speeder. What do they call it? Escape, Speeder Escape, Bark Speeder Escape. And yeah, I was just talking about how awesome it was that this actor got a chance to play someone, and poor kids in the 1800s had that as candy. Not even fit for dogs or mules. That is pretty much correct. You did that 2 days ago? What did you do 2 days ago? What did you do 2 days ago? This set? Yeah, this set is it's nice and small, nice small little set. Yep. And yeah, I already have some of the 501st Clone Troopers hanging out on the shelf over there, I think. So I didn't want to buy. I did buy maybe I didn't get the 501st Battle Pack, the new one. Like, I don't know why they came out with the second one. I think maybe because the first one did so well, they thought, hey, let's make another one. You don't have a little Grogu? You don't have a Grogu figure? I'm sure he's like $15. But
Yeah, I think he's not too expensive now because he's been in a lot of sets at this point. So you could probably get him super cheap. Super cute little dude. Escape him with Keller and Beck. So yeah, for the May stuff. Oh, you know what else I didn't show this off because I figured I would max out on these other builds. One. And I had gotten this one earlier. This one wasn't just from May the 4th. I got that one. Sorry, I just bumped that. Which one do you get on Tuesday? The Sith Infiltrator or the Tantive Hallway set? My hand's sticky. I don't want to touch it because I don't want to infect anything with black licorice. Yeah, the Sith Infiltrator, like, I'm not a fan of the fact that they converted it to plates. Like the whole front of it's all plate work instead of slopes like some of the older ones had. But it was definitely one of the cooler parts of episode 1 with Darth Maul, and it has the little Darth Maul speeder, whatever they call that thing, which I got and have. That one here? No, I must have. Well, I have this. If anyone knows, you know. Does anyone recognize this? Anyone? Does anyone recognize this? It was from one of the very first, and it's super dusty, one of the very first Star Wars Lego sets 25 years ago, since we're celebrating it. This was with the Qui-Gon versus Darth Maul duel set. Yes, I must have put them away. That's totally ridiculous that I didn't. 1 second. Let me grab. There it is. Oh, it's part of it. Uh-oh. Now, what happened to the other part? Give me a minute.
I am finally going to ascend to my rightful position in this budding democracy. Emperor!
Pinky in the brain. Oh, right. I have part of this vehicle. It's absolutely ludicrous. So I have this. That's part of his vehicle. The other half of it. Should be like right here. It could not have possibly gone anywhere. There is my Qui-Gon Jinn. Oh, don't lose his hair. His really dope hair. Jinn. I can't believe I can't freaking find that Maul in the second half of that vehicle. Be annoying.
This resistance.
Can you imagine? Lauren kept it out. Yeah, so it's obviously in pieces somewhere. Can't show it all off. But this is definitely half of it. And it's just missing a few more pieces. And Darth Maul would sit on it. I'm pretty sure that's what that's from. I don't know where my Darth Maul is either. He wasn't in there, so misplaced him. But yeah. Oh, I got him in. Yellow face, 1999 figure. And that was their duel. It was like Duel on Tatooine or something like that was the name of the set. First Lego Star Wars set I got as an adult. Well, yeah, as an adult, yep. And then the first one I bought was this one. First Lego set I ever bought as an adult, the A-Wing. The A-Wing. I never owned the A-Wing toy, and when I heard that they were doing Lego and there was going to be one for Lego, I immediately went out and bought it. And this was on display on my desk for 15 years, and you can tell because all these bricks are kind of discolored here. But yeah, this was a lot of fun to have sitting around. It's a classic supports, and the figure was just complete trash. Like, can't even call this a Star Wars figure. I mean, it's like Lego was desperate to get the IP, but like, it just looks kind of trashy. And this figure is not worth that much, I don't think. And I had accidentally thrown out or lost a part. It was this piece on here, this black piece. I had lost it. I remembered seeing it separately at work or after I left that job, and I think I just like, I'll just throw this out. And then when I started getting back into Lego during the pandemic, I looked at it and I was like, oh, this is missing that part. What happened to it? And I was thinking, I think I might have chucked that part at some point. But yeah, and there's also like the mechanic that comes with this. That's why there's a wrench. So yep, I had to replace that one part, and that's about it. Did I miss anything else here? Oh, did the group parachute launch? I completely missed it. I didn't hear it. Yeah, it should have dropped. And if anyone did get a 90, I hope it would have said something. I don't think anyone
gotta land though. Anywho, we're done. I'm not having any more black licorice. That's it for me. You all have a good night. Okay, well, good. Because I haven't touched it in ages, so if it didn't work, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, yes, he has a Crone Hunt. Yes. And I'm not taking it out of his hand, ever. It's going to stay in his hand forever. Because I know what'll happen if I try and take it out. So, all right, guys. That's it. That's enough for me. I appreciate all the last minute antics from everyone, and you all have a good night. Take care.